All right. Let's give this a go, shall we? Let's see if that helps. Hopefully, no more hiccups. Hopefully, no more DCs. A little restart, little new Ethernet cable. Let's see. A couple easy fixes first before we really dig in. Back in business, yeah, we'll see. We'll see for how long. Here's open. What up? Annoying, but here we are. All good, huh? Tech stuff does make me very upset, though. Very, very annoying. But hopefully that helps. Hopefully that knocks it right out, you know? Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I do want to grab that video though and post that in the chat for you guys again, so you guys can all go give it a nice little thumbs up and have a resource so you can see what the heck we're doing with our build right now, which is kind of neat, kind of interesting, kind of cool. Let's see where that at. This one right here. Always lovely to have the thumbs ups and comments on the videos. Makes such a big difference. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna try to get ourselves back in business. We're gonna try. The DC protection for PoE is pretty nice. Like, they still have my map there and everything. Like, we had restarted the whole dang computer, plugged in a new Ethernet cord and all that, and they still got the map open for me. So nice. All right. Well, shall we go again? Looking forward to a nice night of PoE 2. Here's to hoping we can still make it happen, boys. Jamming on some maps and stuff, dude. We got work to do.
Break.
What? I swear, like, reduced attack speed makes your bone shatter miss more. It's weird. I don't want to fight him and his little goonies. Oh my god! Like, what was that slow? We had like 14 slow effects on us all at one time there. That was nasty. We're hindered. We're like goopified. Jeez Louise, what are these explosions too? Are we back though, boys? Back on YouTube, back on Twitch? I worry that's gonna hit YouTube harder than Twitch. YouTube has this thing where it like won't notify people. Like, it'll only give your people like a couple notifications a day, and so maybe notified people that the stream was live for that other stream, and now that we had to restart it, it like won't tell people that we're live. We'll see. This is what it is. Gotta roll with it no matter what, I guess, huh? Alright. Oh yeah?
Come here.
Right. How's it going? Why is my character not killing these guys with bone shatter? What's going on? I don't think I like that. Did we even complete the expedition? It looks like we must have, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we good. Must have. But yeah, give me the update, bro. No boss. Right? Oh, we do. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. We have a boss.
What madness is
So I'm
this?
pretty sure I can bleed him through his thing. Yeah, when he comes out, he's already bled up. Splattered. Did you just sit, cancel, and ghosted you? Aw, rip. Well, not that one, I guess, huh? All good. Not that one, I suppose. She might not be the one, bro. You can kind of let that go, and you can be like, all good. You know, next time you wanna, if you wanna go out again sometime, let me know. I had fun hanging out. Just that can be like your last message, you know? Just let it ride. All good. Next time you feel like going out, let me know. And if not, then it just is what it is. Bummer, but you know that kind of just leaves it at that, you know. Doesn't have to be weird for anybody. Bummer though. Happens. All right, that's good for that one. We are, Robin. We're trying, man. We're trying. Let's see. Are we getting the Twitch ones too? We are. Great. All right. Everything is working then. For now. Sorry to hear that, Wraith. But all good, man. Almost maxed out. Idle hands. Does no mana mean full mana? Interesting. I wonder if it works that way. Probably not, but maybe. Nice, got another map to run. Beautimus. It looks kind of like we're farming up some expedition juice. It sort of seems that way, right? Oh no, I should get that. I should hold on to that one. Little by little, you know? Evasive monsters really aren't the worst thing. It's kind of annoying, but it's not the worst thing ever. It could be risky if I go for a Bone Shatter to misses, though, for sure. Oof. Extra Az is probably okay, though. It's a little scary, but I think it's mostly okay. The Augury, ugh. We have to go to the Augury to get the Sinking Spire. Here's a fun thing. We actually don't have to go there if we don't want to. So yeah, adding quality just will increase the damage, basically. It just increases the damage of it. The physical damage is what it improves, I think. So like the quality of armor will like increase just the armor or evasion or whatever. So it just increased the physical damage, I think. 33% increased dam. Let's try the evasive. Let's see how annoying that is. Don't know until you try.
Cursed forest.
It will not increase the prefixes and stuff. No, just the top thing. Just the damage of it. Gotta be just ever so cautious about not biting off too much more than we can chew if we miss a Bone Shatter, you know? We can play it safe though. Be okay. In the Bloodwood. Brother? These guys I think can hurt. I think they also might explode afterwards, but if we kill them and blow up their corpse, they can't explode afterwards. Yeah, that evasion is kind of annoying. If we wanted to, we could spec Resolute Technique for this map. They cannot evade me at all. Resolute Technique is probably worth picking up anyway, but wasn't really planning on it right just yet. This guy could potentially even evade the Hammer of the Gods, couldn't he? At that time. Level 18. Oh, wow. Put that on Perfect Strike then, brother. Get us a big, nasty Perfect Strike. I like Hammer of the Gods too, but still. Why do you keep all the extra gear in my stash? So this is solo self-found hardcore. So I could either, you know, I'm either keeping it to craft on my character, or I just don't feel like dealing with it right now, or it could be useful for like leveling another character, perhaps. Just holding on to it until we feel like throwing it away. But the gear that's in my stash could have different purposes. But those are some of the ones I can think of. Unexpected finesse. What does that do? Unexpected finesse. I may have seen the node, but I don't recognize it by name. What does it do? Popping them. Might put some stuff on that if I have any. Whiffed it. Let's see what that does. Let's keep war crying these fools. Hey, those boars, they hurt, man. Look like that one put a bleed on me too. Didn't like that one. One weapon, high fizz or lower fizz plus melee skills. So I tend to like the higher DPS, but plus skills is definitely a way to sort of balance it out. And I would say if you're looking for, in particular, a swap to Hammer the Gods for that weapon, I think maybe skills is probably more important, but the thing about DPS is it increases your damage. It doesn't increase the mana cost of casting the skill, right? Or life cost, right? So that's something to consider. Plus skills is good, but it will make the skill cost a lot more for you too. So if you're having mana problems, yeah. 10 attack damage, gain accuracy equal to your strength. Accuracy equal to your strength, interesting. And you could anoint that? That could be useful, yeah. Where's that in the tree? Accuracy equal to strength. That's cool. Definitely would be nice if you want to play some kind of crit build, huh? Ton of accuracy. I don't think I usually path through that. Is that like a mercenary thing, maybe? Yeah, it's gotta be the merc side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gotta be the mercenary side. Sounds cool though. Definitely could be good for like Sunder stuff, right? Because Sunder does require you to be able to crit, which means you actually have to deal with accuracy. But if you have a ton of strength, which you frequently will, could be a nice way to go about it. Ugh. Do you guys hear that? It sound like fritzed out there. Ugh. Those pops usually sound really satisfying, not that one. Did you guys hear that? What's up, Mueller-Rod? Is that just on my end? That was freaky. Alrighty. Powering through, boys. Detonating fools. Wake! Yeah, if we can detonate those piggies instantly, that's really good. Got to. Get him out of my sights. Blocking their little spinnies. How is Bone Shredder not killing those guys? Need more war cries in between buffing up my damage, don't we? Gotta psych myself up before battle a little bit more. More war cries. There we go. Myself all pumped up. Because every war cry that I do within the last 4 seconds gives me 8% increased damage, so. You can really get yourself pumped up. No, you must die. Can't have those guys laying around. They hurt. They're little blood casters or whatever. They really sting. More of this, that's great. Ugh. Go on there. Is this just corrupted, irradiated with a thingy? I want to make sure I didn't miss like a mirror of delirium or something. I don't think so.
You there, local, come here.
Yeah, if it's annoying, that could be kind of nice. What is going on with my game? You guys seeing that? What is happening tonight? Yours is doing it too? Oh no, dude. I wonder, do you think that people are mad about PoE 1 and they're like giving them a hard time? There's definitely been like this like undercurrent of like people who are like not happy with the state of PoE 2 compared to PoE 1 who are like getting all worked up. There's a disturbance in the force, man. Yeah. There's a disturbance in the force. Oh no. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hardcore grind. I think I'm more of an SSF enjoyer than a hardcore enjoyer, but I'm enjoying it. We're getting there. Trying to make some gains, you know? I don't like dying, so it's not like a big departure from how I sometimes play. Not really.
I've no more room.
All right, send it back. Send it back in action. They're trying to play monk, not yet. No. How do you warcraft so frequently without cooldowns? It's part of the Warbringer ascendancy. Pretty funny, huh? And that could roll some cool stuff. It's possible. It's possible. Certainly possible. Well, maybe I'll keep that. All right, let's max that out. Boom. 1200 armor. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll put this over here though. Do I need all these? This has been hanging out in my inventory for too long. There we go. Chuck them maps in there. I mean, this one needs one exhaust. Oh, wait a minute. No, it needs 2 exhausts to find out if it's any good. Well, that's pretty good though. We'll chuck it in here for now. That one at least has some potential. Could be potentially useful to us. We're gonna run that one in a second. Okay. Cool. Okay. Good, Leroy. That'd be nice. I'm glad they got back to you on that. That's good. Glad to hear that. Get some clarification there. But you've been popping off on the new account too, right? What are you gonna do if you can get your other one back? It's gonna have 2 juicy accounts to roll with. Is that the plan, you think?
Gambling with our lives.
She's a nut. Oh, Gwennon. You crazy. Let's see how this goes. That's a big boy.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm SSF gaming right now, so economy is it's kind of part of the deal. I can understand it, but you know, it's none of my concern now. We're an enlightened SSF gamer now. Where my bone shatters at, man? This is probably why it's better to play Earth Shatter. So you're not reliant on that kind of thing, you know? Who's corpse exploding besides me? I'm the only one allowed to corpse explode around here, brother. Not today.
Favors me.
I just like Bone Shatter is the thing. I just like it. Nice. Well, we could try Earth Shatter a little bit. Probably would have to. I don't know how I would break armor though. It'd be a little weird without Bone Shatter. We'll be okay. I mean, like, we handle that situation just fine. It's just like the mobs kind of hang around a little bit longer than you'd like, I think. That's the thing. You're still reliant on that prime effect, which is eventually not something that you really want, right? Just wanted to be able to just destroy him instantly. Oh yeah, you had all your stash tabs on your other guy though. That makes sense. These little guys actually hurt me bad sometimes. Courtesans. Yeah, that is a problem. That is a problem with the Bone Shatter technique. You get kind of stuck in a situation like that where, like, if you miss the first chance to Bone Shatter him, it's like, it ain't happening. So then you're just relying on the shouts to burn him down instead of being able to Earth Shatter to kind of pop him a little bit. I might try it tonight, we'll see. I love Bone Shatter though. And we have put a bunch of Gem Cutter's prisms into it for the attack speed and stuff, so we'll see, I don't know. Honestly, it's not even that bad. You just perfect strike him or just elite slam on him. If you need to kill people other ways. I just shout at him too. But yeah, getting one perfect strike off in a pack like that, it's kind of risky. But I also have Hammer of the Gods, you know? We're kind of okay. We're kind of alright. Lily? Come on, Miss Bean! Come on! Come on, Miss Bean! Give me some room to work here.
You were no warrior.
Okay.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So much loot in these maps, man. I do kind of want to look at the tower shield, though. Kind of want to have a gander. You got the big supporter pack on that one? Yeah. Yeah, definitely check out the Legion Val Hater. What's up, man?
Yes.
Check them out. Pump them up, dude. 43% rarity with Chaos Res. Wowzers. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's put this here. No. Rip. That rolled pretty poorly. It started off kind of interesting though, didn't it? Started off kind of interesting. Kind of potatoed out there at the end. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Sometimes you gotta give him a chance, man. You gotta give him a chance. Well, the logbook is hype though, and then these boots need juice now too. Speaking of gem cutters, prisms. Are we finishing our seismic cry? Yup. Just plop it on there. Yeah, we really don't have that much stuff to like go craft with right now. We've been done a few expeditions, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We ain't got much. We really ain't got much. All good though. Divine it? That's not how divines work. Divines don't give you a new tier of it. What you would do is maybe chaos it, but I don't think it's... I mean, I didn't get rid of it, so we still could. But yeah, so divine it will re-roll the values within the tier. It won't re-roll like new tiers. But yeah, it's not completely cooked. It's still got potential. Okay. That is donezo. All good. Now you know, don't use your divines that way. That's all. It's fine. Lots to learn in this game. Lots to learn. I mean, that's really not that bad. This is also kind of an interesting start here for this guy. Okay. Interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. If it rolled like more life and strength, I'd be very interested. Mana's not good. Can it even roll life now? No. Not interested. You have lost my interest. Had it for a moment though, but only a moment. This one also cannot roll life. It does have a good chunk of armor, but it has all 3 armor rolls and still only has 390, so afraid not. Oops. Afraid not. Okay. I think I need to sort of like use my brain and not show rares. Or maybe just, yeah, maybe I should put them in my loot filter to take them out. I can do that. I don't have to use my brain. I could just use my brain and adjust my loot filter. Instead of all this other stuff. But I think that this might take a minute to fix the rares that I want. Yeah, it might take a moment for me to fix the rares. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take us just like 2 seconds to do this, I think. Crossbows. I think I just need to make all of these untiered basically, and then just don't show them to me. Just don't show me any crossbows, don't show me any quivers. Don't show me any bows. I think this is one way to do it, and it takes just a minute. I mean, I can show you what I'm doing here. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Here. Don't show me any bows. Don't show me any wands. Don't show me any... Oh, interesting. By class, I don't think that's what I want. Don't show me any stabs. I don't care. Don't show me any foci. Quarterstaves? Do we care about quarterstaves? Not really, honestly. I don't care about quarterstaves. Two-handed maces is fine. Foci. All of these are not something I want to see. Shields. I wish it would tell me heraldic tower shield. Yeah, I don't want to see any of these like armor. Oh, there it is, armor. Yes, yeah, I don't want to see any of these. Not a single one. You can still show me those for now, though. I don't really even know what I'm controlling right now, but that's fine. This is fine, I guess. No, I actually don't want to see any of these. ES evasion, no. Evasion armor, maybe. Pure evasion, no. Armor ES, no. These are okay maybe for now. Is there a faster way to do this? Hold on a second. They were saying it is, yeah. Oh my gosh, Boomer Plays, let's go, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you so much, dude. If this is just how it works, then fair enough. Fair enough. Did we do the helmets? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This might be the better way to do it. I guess it's just energy shield. I don't want to see any energy shield stuff. Maybe I'll do it this way. ES evasion. I don't want to see any ES evasion. It's gonna cut down on my rares, but I don't really want to be I'm absolutely picking up way too much stuff, so. Just take it all off. Evasion armor, we can look at evasion armor, that's fine. Armor definitely is fine. Armor ES, I don't even think I want to see armor ES. I'm not currently planning on wearing armor ES, so I'm just gonna take it all off. That's probably fine for now. So it should be showing me like none of that junk. Okay, this is fine. That's chill. Let's try that out. Let's see if we like that. On the path again, have to. Probably shouldn't, but have to. Someone made a module for it. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll see how it feels. Hopefully it'll stop showing me things that I'm just not interested in. A little bit risky to hide a bunch of stuff, but I think it's okay. I think I'm just gonna hide a bunch of stuff that's like not what I want. We'll go from there. Know what I mean? Map in progress. This is done, right? Or no? It is done. Okay. That is. Sometimes you gotta double check. All right, here we go. We have some juicy maps to run. This tower buffs only a few of these things. Hiding armor yes, and Silk House can even use it. Warrior can use armor yes if you wanted to. But yeah. I don't want that either. Armor ES. No thanks. This is a lot of stuff going on this map, dude. Straight up, hit up the Bloodwood. We'll sort of slowly work our way into these areas. The Bloodwood. We are indeed on the path again. Another Bloodwood run. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 second, guys. Hold up. All right, sorry guys for such a disrupted stream tonight, but sorry, had some kind of spooky family news coming through, so had to get the details on that one. But again, Boomer, thank you, man, for pumping us up, dude. So yeah, sorry about that. It's been a very kind of disrupted stream with the internet and whatnot, but we'll try to keep doing our thing. But yeah, that was definitely not good news, but keep an eye on that. See how it goes. So these guys run really fast. They could swarm me. I think it'll be okay though. Yeah, yeah. I hope it'll all be okay too, but yeah, it's definitely some spooky stuff. Like, see how it goes. Yeah. Send good vibes are always good, you know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean? Okay, so it's still showing me Expert Chain Tiara because it had a socket on it. But I can just use my human brain and just not pick it up. I can just opt to not click it. Sometimes you do accidentally click it. It's on the ground too, though, so you gotta watch out for that. Ice spikes. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm ready to try out Earth Shatter yet, but I can see where it could be important, right? Yeah, we'll do our thing though. We'll do our thing. Try to grind out some PoE tonight. I do appreciate you guys tuning in though. As always. Because yeah, this gives me like one window to kill stuff, and it's the Bone Shatter. But I feel like my Earth Shatter really wouldn't do enough damage anyway right now. Just the way that my damage points and my skill points are invested. Kind of worried about that. Thankfully, Bone Shatter just hits so dang hard. Kind of detonates fools anyway. Again, we have Perfect Strike, but you don't really want to be wind up a Perfect Strike in the middle of a pack like that. But then again, I don't know if I want to be standing there Earth Shattering either. It's probably fine to just let the Warcry do its work, you know? Still going strong? Yep, he's doing just fine. He's doing just fine. Yep. You can identify and upgrade them? Yeah, you can. I don't think I'm going to use a Regal on it, though. Not that one, at least. But yeah, I could have made sure it had, like, 2 things on it, but I mostly... If they're, like, not even blue, I'll probably click it and use some blue currency on it, but if they're at least blue, I'll probably just click it. SSF. You know. We got a few Regals laying around, but not too many just yet. But it wouldn't be a bad idea, probably, huh? Alright, let's see what that ends up turning into. We'll have 2 more tier 8 maps, and then we're done with the tier 8 map quest, too. Then we can go to T9s. It's kind of hype. Kind of sick. We bleeding out, though, and that's not good. Speaking of T9s, give me some of them. That is some fast Warcries with the full Gem Cutter's Prism upgrade on there, full 20 quality. Get those bleeds on there.
A rarity.
Get them on there and ticking. Don't mind if we do. We can leap around if we need to, but we also just build stun threshold with this thing, the shouts. That guy's gotta be a rare though. He gets the hammer. He gets the hammer for sure. How our drop spin? Nothing too crazy. I mean, like we've gotten some good gear off the ground, but that's just SSF. You know, you gotta find some half decent stuff off the ground. One of the things we might need to do though is gamble amulets. When I was doing my build update, I was noticing that my amulet has been kind of the same amulet for quite some time, and it's like, it probably is the kind of thing that we could find like a pretty half decent upgrade for just gambling. Just using our gold and trying to see if we can get something cool. So I might do that today. Yeah, the drops really haven't been too bad. Finding some half decent stuff. Wham. The SSF progression is going to be a little slower. But, I mean, we're progging. We're progging. You know, once we get to big maps, that's where the big drops start coming through, right? So. Bonked them. That could be a nice little leveling item right there. Very nice. Everything's good. Yeah, we're gonna be okay, Boomer. Thank you so much, man. You helping us out with the support is tremendous. That definitely helps things keep going good. But thank you, man. All right, that's the first time I found that one apparently. Let me click it right in my stash. It's cool. Oh yeah, we also had all this stuff to deal with. when I was doing my build update, I kind of forgot about it until just now. When we were doing the build update, I just clicked all that stuff right into my dump tab there. It's funny. Let's finish this map and then I can deal with that stuff. The inventory. The never-ending battle versus the inventory. Hey, what's this one? Oh yeah, okay, whatever. That map tab's gonna be so nice when it comes in. It sounds like the PoE guys are stressing though, man. They're stressing. I don't want them to be stressing. Their game might not be where they want it to be, but it sure is fun. I'm still loving it, man. I don't think so, Wraith. I don't know if were we really ever in contact, Prophecy? What was this one? 23%, I'll take it. He's like a EU Shadow Priest, right? Is that correct? I remember if we ever like hung out a ton or anything. Get a couple little uniques drop, that's cool. Must be a little bit of rarity on this map. Yeah, 38% rarity. Must be a little something on here. Come here, you. A little sprinkling. Uh-oh. Detonate some corpses. Light them up. Yeah, so it's still showing me quivers. Why are you doing that? So whatever I did didn't quite do what I wanted to do, which is, I don't even want to see those as rares. I mean, I could always just use NeverSync's like next level of strictness. But I don't even want to be seeing those as rares, like quivers and stuff. So whatever I did, I didn't quite do it right, I guess. Not quite. Keep shouting at them. Get up in their business. Uh-oh. There we go. Play the treadmill to your movement on your character. People ask that all the time. Very clever, but no. Well, actually, I shouldn't say no. There certainly is a way to do it. I'm sure somebody on Twitch is probably doing something like that right now. There are people who play like Dark Souls with bananas and stuff, like Rootism. That's something that he might try, but nah, usually when I do the treadmill, I'm just doing the treadmill gaming. They're not really actually related to each other. Like something he might do though.
No warrior.
Yeah, it's showing me literally everything still. What is going on? The filter did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Figure it out. Not quite doing what I wanted to do. What is hurting me sometimes? GCP. Alright, I'll still take another look at the filter after this. It's not doing what I want to do. He's on the raw meat diet. Says it makes you strong. Ever try it? No, sir. No, sir. Don't think so. No, I don't think it's good. His social media is wild. He eats raw meat. Exercise has no health benefits. It knows. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of value in being a clown on social media. So, I mean, if that's working for him, power, props to him. But, unfortunately, that's just not good information. But yeah, I mean, do you use Earth Shatter? Yeah, I don't. No, I don't. I tried it a little bit, but I don't like it as much. I would have replaced Sunder with it probably though. But no, I mean, like, he wouldn't be the first social media clown to gain notoriety slash infamy for talking about a raw food diet, right? Or raw meat diet, pardon me. Saying things like exercise provides no value and stuff like that. I mean, that's just obviously super cooked. But it gets people talking and gets people on his comments saying, hey, you're an idiot. And that's engagement, so. Good for him, I guess. There's lots of different ways to play the social media game. And being a clown is one of them. So, you're just kind of learning from what's worked in the past for people, I suppose. Can't blame him for that. It is what it is. But yeah, it's definitely not true, right? Ultra cooked. Didn't Liver King do that? Yeah, that's what made him a thing, Taking a bunch of steroids, saying that he wasn't taking steroids and eating raw meat when maybe he was, maybe he wasn't, who knows? Like, it doesn't really matter, right? You're just kind of being like I said, a social media clown. And I don't mean that in like you're an idiot, you're a clown. It's not exclusive. But like you're literally being a clown. You're like doing like goofball, silly stuff for attention and, right? So, it is effective. But what do I think of what he's saying? I don't think it has merit or basis in like fact. Raider Essence of Haste. Oh, that's cool. Check that on some boots. Cool. And I've never found one of those before. Found one in SSF, so now we can find some really gnarly boots and put some move speed on them, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Try to craft them. Give it a go. Find some cool stuff with like what, life and strength or something like that. Put on boots. Send it. Probably hang on to it for a little bit. At least find like a reasonably good base for it, right? Yeah, some gnarly 15% movement speed. Hell yeah. Yeah, brother. Insane. Dude, I don't know why. Those pigs hurt me. I have a fair amount of armor too. 67% armor? I guess not that much, really. That's estimated too. Need that Jade Heritage armor for that. Yeah, really tank up. That is interesting though. But yeah, I don't think raw meat is a good idea. Whatever, man. Like I said, he probably doesn't either. Just playing the game. What's weird though, this is definitely very real, is that if you get a positive response from saying something, even if you don't really believe it, eventually you might start believing it. Because you like what happens, like when you say it, right? People are like, yeah, or people are like, hey, you're an idiot, but you like the attention, so you start to sort of like believe that too. It's strange. It's strange. I think that can happen with like some of these like kind of cooked ideas about like just the world, right? You start saying stuff that's like kind of insane, but people respond positively to it, and then so you kind of stick to it, you kind of keep going, and you kind of get lost in it, right? He legit eats it, sure. I mean, Liver King ate raw meat as well, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I will say that whether he really believes it or not. I don't think that's like a good way to go about your intake of food, but whatever. If it's working for him, for his social media, or for his health, cool. You know, people have been eating a whole lot of different ways over the course of time, and everybody eats, so everybody kind of develops an opinion on it, which is interesting. But yeah, if it's working for him, go for it. Power to you, man. Power to you. All right, where are we going next with my gem cutters prisms? I think scavenge plating is actually a reasonably good choice, oddly enough. This can go up to 7% more armor, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to put it either in Infernal Cry or in Hammer of the Gods cooldown. We can make this a bit of a shorter cooldown, which is kind of nice. Infernal Cry does kind of crank up my damage, though. It does kind of do that. It takes a little bit to actually make it like really pop, but you can just have a pretty heavy attack. Let's just do Hammer of the Gods cooldown. For now. That'll work. Okay. This is actually kind of an interesting ring. I don't like that it doesn't have any like double res on it, but I mean it's kind of cool. It is a lot of life. It does give you an additional skill slot. It has a lot of regen. It's kind of cool, right? Yeah, this 37 max life, that's not gonna cut it. There's no way. No way. If you save it for I level 82, you get 35%. Okay, maybe I will. I did, yeah. I beat him on difficulty 1 and 2 on my Titan. Didn't get around to fighting him higher than that recently, but yeah, it was a pretty cool boss fight. It's just kind of tricky because it's definitely just one shots, right? It's like a pure mechanics thing. So if you mess up on like the lines or the circles, you're just dead instantly. So definitely a little bit freaky, but it's a cool fight. It is on YouTube. I think that's like the Arbiter fight and the I'll just sell this. And the Simulacrum are probably my crowning achievements on that warrior. That was pretty cool. All right. Are we trying to gamble some amulets real quick? How much gold do we have? We can maybe gamble half of it. Let's see, anything cool? Definitely not too great so far. 150 max mana and stuff. I mean, this is kind of cool for a caster, but like, I really don't think I'm playing much of a caster anytime. This is 28 strength, so I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. 32 cold res is always something. Rarity with some resists, maybe. Mana with some resists. That's a ton of accuracy if we ever needed accuracy. I mean, I don't know. I could like throw some stuff with these guys.
Until next time.
Yeah. There ain't gonna be a next time if you keep giving me amulets like that. I'll tell you that right now. I just want to chuck them in here and just not deal with it right now. Very tempted. How much resist health? So you want to have at least 75 resist and everything, I would say. At least. Plus 73 max energy shield. I mean, it is 55 max life. It is somewhat better than what I had. This is all res, lightning res, and crit chance, but it's mana, so I don't know. I'm trying to see which ones we can just definitely get rid of. I mean, that's 37 fire res, but it has like the accuracy on there. I don't like it. Don't be ganking me, Ms. Beans. Come on now. Just a quick little gamba. Won't be doing this for long. We'll just see what we get. Yeah, we're not doing mana. We ain't doing no mana. I'll let the accuracy slide for now. Yikes. Okay. I no longer like this method at all. I no longer believe. I'll put one on here just to see what happens, and then we can recomb it. Okay, I don't like gambling amulets. I mean, this actually is not even the worst ever. But do I exalt on this? Well, I guess, right? We have 31 exalts. Let's see what happens. Ugh. Yeah. Pretty rough. I think I don't like this method.
Go on.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing that again. And you want as much health as you can. Yeah. As much health as you can get. And you get drops from Arbiter. I got a Warrior Invictus, I think. It just didn't really turn out very well. That's all good, though. Okay. Alright, we used half of our stuff to do that. I think that's enough gambling for now. I'm already like... Yuck. You gotta do what you gotta do, though, sometimes, for sure. You do gotta do what you do gotta do. I understand. The Spidey Woods. Could do the Grotto just for like, just to knock out some maps that are like not insane, but are like pretty good. Got a bunch of hives. That's interesting. Because we're about to open up T9, right? You want 75 resist at least, but I mean, I like max resist a lot. But yeah, you don't want to be low on resist. What the?
Weak.
Huh? Why did I get stunned instantly there? That was weird. Playing too slow or something, huh? I don't know. Yeah, might as well have to find a better amulet. I don't really have like that much use for gold, but at the same time, I'm not really trying to just waste it. I want to be able to respec if I need to. That's really all that gold is for, though, is gambling and respecking in SSF, I think, so. Ever come close to death in this count? I think so, yeah. Been pretty low. This character. This evasiveness is actually owning me. I think we have, man. So. I mean, mobs hit kind of hard sometimes. It's spooky. Oh, no. I did that wrong. It's alright. It's all good. We got him. Can be a little sketchy for sure. Warrior's been solid. Nobody. We have. I think. If you didn't restart, yeah, we may have. Yeah, it's true. No, sometimes in maps we just dip. It happens. I think we've mostly been okay. Yeah, we're hanging in there. At any moment, though, things can get weird, you know? Like that right there, like if we get surrounded and we don't like bone shatter and we take a bunch of damage, then that's definitely sketchy. But he has been hanging in there, that's good. It's not, we're not like, you know, on the verge of death constantly or anything. That is definitely not a good sign, right? If you're just always just on the line, you know? You want it to be cozy, but there will come a time where the tier of maps we're in becomes like sketchy. Then we'll have to farm for, you know, lower maps or whatever for gear upgrades or whatever, you know? But so far we're doing alright. We're also still in relatively low tier maps though, right? This will be our last tier 8 for our Atlas progression. We'll start hitting some T9s, you know, see how those go. Hopefully just fine though. Yeah, my loot filter is like not doing what I want it to do. I think maybe it's hiding blues though. Hiding a bunch of blues that I don't want to see. Yeah, he was definitely letting them have it, dude. He's giving them them harsh words. That Warcry speed is pretty funny, isn't it? Definitely like the fastest attack speed thing you can do in a warrior. Is Warcry speed, surely. You can really juice those up. There's a lot of the slams are definitely not gonna be fast. Even your attacks are gonna be kind of slow sometimes with that Warcry speed though. That's snappy, which is kind of nice. Be able to press a button and just have something go off quickly, you know? Even if it's about as slow as, like, you know, ultimately doing a rolling slam takes the same amount of time, right? But to do the same amount of damage or less, but it's still kind of fun to have that as an option and kind of keep people at bay with your shouts. Back them up. Little leap slam roll out combo. Oh, hold up. Like this situation right here, just back them up, back them up. Gotta get a bone shatter, but I honestly, like, if you get some shouts out, they'll just bleed as they run at you, so. That's gonna be useful later on in maps where things get real sketchy. You have to play it, like, real cautiously. These guys just, like, jumping at me and spitting on me and stuff, I don't like that. That's a big boy. You can have all kinds of dots on you. He's coming to get me. You can stay right there, big fella. Stay right over there. So it's a way to go about it. You have, like I was saying, you have different ways of dealing with situations. Different ways of approaching battles. It's kind of cool. It is funny, though. Not dogging on armor. I mean, I don't think armor's great, but I would rather use it than evasion or energy shield. Personally. Because I just like it better. Okay, those are both have quality on them. Gotta go to the bench first. My boots do have some evasion on them, but let's see. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's a good helmet. That's a good helmet. I wish it didn't have the crit chance on it. And it does. I am losing a ton of life. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, so it does have a life roll. It has to have the hybrid in order to get there. It does have some chaos res, though. That is cool. It doesn't have strength, but that's some good stuff. This one's interesting too. I've tried to use chaos orbs to get this thing to go right. Should I keep trying? Okay, now it's officially just bricked. Okay. Now you are just part of the recombination. There we go. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It had that big life roll and big armor, I think. So it had a chance to be good, but just unfortunately didn't have what it takes. Unlucky. Back to the map. You're out of mana? Yeah, thank goodness. I don't even need mana. I'm a proper warrior. All my warrior builds play blood magic. I wasn't sure if this guy was gonna, but yeah, thankfully it made sense with the build to do it. The Warcry thing. Thankfully, we're good. Because I don't like using mana. I like the idea of just, you know, just a mana-less character. I don't like mana. Brother? Gotta hit that bone shot eventually, man. Mobs are evasive, but that's only gonna save you. Just eventually gotta hit him off, man. You just gotta send him packing. A good shellacking. I know. You guys can just bleed. That's fine by me, man. You guys want to just be jumping at me like that? You can just bleed it out. That's right, that's why we got that strength to be able to wield that shield. Bap. Brittle. Bap. I like unloading those perfect strikes. That's actually really fun. That's one of the main things I wanted to do with my next warriors. I wanted to use perfect strike more. Because it was a skill I never really used a ton, but I knew it was good. I wanted to use it on this guy. Whoa, another divine ski. That's 2 divines on this guy.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
It could. It's good to have some divines around for when we get that item that needs big rolls, you know? Good to start stocking them up now. Not quite as valuable as on Trade League, but still definitely cool. Cool to get some tanks. We've had 2 tanks tonight. That's cool. How to get divine? Just gotta get it to drop, man. It's just random. Random drop. At least that one was. You can, I mean, getting divines is like an economy thing, right? Like you can also farm certain things that are highly, you know, desirable. And then you can sell those things for divines, or sell them for exalts and turn those exalts into divines eventually through the currency exchange if you're playing trade and whatnot. But for me, yeah, it's gotta drop from content. And then I use them for crafting or whatever, you know?
Hammer of the gods!
Okay, did he evade the hammer? Okay, dude. Evade that. There we go. There's 50 monsters remaining. I want to go hunt some of these dudes down. Not the worst map ever for XP, so... Not the best, but not the worst. And it's dropped me a divine, so... Want to be grateful for that. Maybe clear it out a little more. A little bit of rarity. I don't have that much rarity on my gear, but the rarity on the maps is seeming to have an effect. I like that. Can barely see the mini-map on this map, though. It's so bright. I like the bright, shiny maps, though. I'm not complaining. It's beautiful. Beautiful sunshiny maps. Pumping through, man. I'm gonna have to see what some people are fussing about when it comes to PoE 1 versus PoE 2. Because I kind of like the more deliberate combat. I like actually interacting with mobs and like seeing their mechanics and, you know, dodging them or whatever instead of just like speeding through anything. But I don't know. I'm not sure what the main like source of fussery is. Yeah, I just have the sore throat, yeah. Transfer to my trade account, 2 divines? That's not that big of a deal. I could farm divines on my main character. And he, let's see. He doesn't need 2 divines. No big deal. Should we do these essences? I think maybe we could try it out instead of the rarity. We'll just chuck in the essence juice for now.
Go on.
Why not, man? Does make him a little bit scarier, but we really should be able to kill those things relatively safely with Hammer of the Gods anyway. I like PoE 1. I do. I like PoE 1 a lot. It's just, I don't know. I like this. I like the pace of this one quite a bit. But I also understand that, like, if you're real diehard about PoE 1, that you still might prefer that, right? As I mentioned before, coming from WoW, there's a lot of people who prefer classic WoW to modern WoW. It's fine. I'm just kind of curious, like, what it is that people are kind of unhappy about with PoE 2. Not sure. Now, if I wanted 2 divines on trade, I would just go do a couple maps. Probably get some divines. I can run pretty juiced stuff on my big guy. This guy, he can just keep him for now. This is still hardcore. Yep. Indeed. Eventually we may perish, and then we'll go to normal SSF. But for now, yeah. Kind of handling business in the hardcore. Hanging in, man, hanging in. So far, so good. Stun buildup is kind of spooky, but it should really be okay. Just run this one corrupted. Just like run one map. I'll probably run that in a tower, actually. Don't need to do that right now. That is a funny one though. There's more monster life. That's chill. All right, but you're loving PoE too. Yeah, it's different, and you know, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. All right, we could do one of these. Now, more monster life on breach mobs can be kind of sketchy, but we'll see. If they're really tanky and they don't die, it's easy to get overwhelmed. But we'll try it out.
It's not as hot here as it should be.
Sump.
Wretch!
As long as my Bone Shatter just lays them out, we're pretty much chilling. And I'd rather them be defensively stronger than offensively stronger. That's risky. Me. We have this place really juiced up with towers, though. It's nice. We got some Waystone droppages. I think I might even have some XP buffs in here just a little bit. Let's chill. Yeah, he tanked that, dude. That was scary. He'll bleed, though.
No challenge.
He will bleed. They all bleed.
And all mine.
Let's see, got Big Mama here. Get on top of him, give him a nice little schmackaroo. Big boy too. Let's get him cooking. Get him popping. That's the name of the game. Follow a build guide at all for Atlas points, just freestyle it. For Atlas stuff, nah, not so much. Kind of just take a look at it. Right now, I'm kind of running stuff that's like I'm doing precursors because the precursors are pretty safe. The precursors are usually only good things. Now, if you use the precursor thingy, where you get more explicit effect, or so you get more effect of the explicit mods on your maps. That can be scary because then it buffs up like the extra damage and stuff. But I do those on my Titan and it's okay. So, but on this guy, I'd probably run it a little bit more careful.
Shatter!
He's just, you know, not a 97 beefed up trade Titan, so you got to run it a little careful. Sometime though, man. Sometime, you never know.
I knew it.
You knew what? He knew that there was like something weird going on. Is that what this is? Like, I knew something was up. Stop that. Ooh. I almost rolled. Well, I didn't roll back with a slam. Just kind of tanked it anyway. And there's this guy too. Kind of purple plant guy. Ignite him and walk away. Ooh, my Bone Shatter didn't blow up these guys. So now we have to like, well, they die anyway, I guess. Can always perfect strike them down though. That is always an option. You guys can stay right over there. I will pick up this stuff and have a look. Some potentially good items. But it depends on what you want to do. I think that taking some rarity, taking some precursor effect is nice once you have your towers set up. But if you don't have the precursors set up, you might want to go just for more mobs and stuff, like more magic monsters and rare monsters as you're pathing to the new towers. Then once you get the towers set up, you can do added effective precursors, I think is good. That's kind of what I tend to do. Ow, man. Sparked. This guy didn't die though. There he goes.
Fortune
now he did. Yep, gotta go. Must get in there. Must get in there. It's so nice that you detonate corpses though, because those guys who explode, they just get popped, so they can't explode on you. Just take them out instantly. Having towers set up, so you know how you have the towers that you can path to, and then you put the little precursor tablets in there to buff the area around them. So what you can do is you can, in your atlas, increase the effect that those things have. So if one would give you more experience or whatever, you can buff that by a ton, like 40%. So you get a lot more experience, or rarity, or quantity, or whatever, right? It'll give you more power on those things, which is nice. Nice. And those are always nice things, so it's not going to make the map scarier. I'll show you in a second. But yeah, you don't necessarily need to have that effect buffing the towers if you don't have any towers set up, right? But the towers being set up, I mean like going through and clearing the tower and putting precursors in them, so that you have like an area that's like super buffed up with a bunch of towers. I love Gem Cutter's prisms. They're so nice to get. Bump that big mama right into them. '17 skill gem. I don't think all my skills are level 17 yet. We can finish up the Hammer of the Gods upgrade though, right? Oh, yep, there we go. Nice shorter cooldown. Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do next with my gem cutters. Maybe Infernal Cry. Just get even more extra damage as fire on that bad boy. So we're here shouting at these dudes. Check out these rares. Let it rip. Stay over there. Oh, yeah. Interesting. On kill effects happen twice. Gloves. Oh, there's our breach. Oh my gosh. This is in a really weird spot, potentially. No, it's right. That's not bad. It's not really a great map for a breach anyway, but we'll send it, try not to die. These mobs are all double HP, by the way, too. So hopefully they still die to Bone Shatter, but because they're double HP, they'll detonate even harder. Because the HP that, or the damage of my shout explosions is based off of mob health. That's kind of cool. Corpse explosion does stop on death effects. Some of them, yeah. Like when the big boys explode, yes, it stops that. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty sweet. I can keep that around for recomp reasons. I think we found a few of these, right? And a few of these. Just take the chance shards now. Start stacking up some of them bad boys. What are we doing here with our maps? We're kind of done with 8s, so we can keep a few just to recomp them. That's cool. Right, so you put these little guys, these precursor tablets, you put those in the towers that you complete. And when you do, you get like a little area of effect, an area of influence. Buffs up all your stuff. You cannot put multiple tablets in the same tower though, no. But once you plop one in there, it affects the whole area.
Come here.
Doesn't end or anything. It's just once you clear all the maps, that's kind of how it ends, right? Don't necessarily have to clear every map though, but if you make a particularly juicy area, you might want to. Like we kind of made a pretty nice spot and we're clearing it out now. All these maps we're doing right now are all buffed up with various buffs. But yeah, those guys right there who would usually explode. Oh, whoa. Wasn't really paying attention to my XP. Nice. Ding. They're just mapping and slapping. What level these mobs? 74? Oh yeah, I mean, they'll definitely be giving us better XP then. As the gap closes between our level and the monster level for a little while, we'll get more XP for sure. That should be lovely. Blow them all up. Maniac. I do want to go grab that that breach. I probably should just do it before we get really off track. I thought there weren't that many monsters left, but I stand corrected. I mean, the map is complete, but there's lots of other little guys around. Maybe not more rares, but this is juicy stuff right here, man. I don't want to pass this up. Gotta figure out where I'm putting my talent points. Not sure. Like, we could start traveling now, or we could just really start putting points in, like, damage in the meanwhile. Something like that would be kind of fun, actually. Block is kind of always a good choice, I think, at this point. Do you guys sell or disenchant your golds while going through the campaign? I would disenchant the yellow items, and I would just sell the blues. Let's see. We are all maxed out on strength for the moment. Honestly, one rage on melee hit may go a long way for us, but I don't know if I want to do that. I wouldn't even really mind taking more fire res. I'm tempted to just keep putting strength in as we go down here, but I think block is probably a better investment. And we could get a little bit of easy block like right here and there and there. Could go for the strength to get block there. I might just chuck a little bit more block chance in. The thing is, my block chance is okay, and I just want HP. It's just a little bit of ice. Some very soft ice. Whale? Enjoying the PoE stream while working? Excellent, man. Glad to have you here, dude. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, block is tempting. I think I might just gonna leave my block at that 1%, or that 51%, I mean, it's 12 more strength. Or 12 more health, I mean. I guess. Could be worse. Alright, here we go.
Break!
Break. Going in. I'm gonna go get this guy. My breaching at this point in my character's life is not insane, but also not that bad. If we can get a bone shatter, it's not that bad at all. Okay, what is this? It's just slow? Okay. Quicksand, what the heck? Yeah, his breaching is not great, but it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Mostly just need, like, mobility, and then just faster clear. This guy is not exactly built for speed at the moment. There's still 50 more mobs, or 50 mobs or more remaining. Not built for speed right now. But once we can start popping breach mobs, just like walking around and doing that right there that I was doing, like killing mobs, letting the breach mobs walk on top of the mobs we just killed, pop them, then they become the mobs on top of the other mobs, right? You just kind of pop them. Like a little bit of a cadence. So instead of spamming, you go like pop, 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 and then you just one-shot everything. When that happens, that will be pretty decent for breach. Not quite there yet, that's okay. That's all right. We got some room to grow. That's all part of the fun, I think. There we go. You did? Yeah, you did. All right. 9 monsters left. That's fine. Good map, good map. Good pumps, good pops. Is there a trick to keeping breach for longer? Killing more mobs, yeah.
What is it?
The more stuff you kill, the longer the breach stays open, in my understanding. So I lose attack speed, but those are kind of interesting gloves. We would 100% lose attack speed though, so that kind of goes in like the pretty good tab, but not quite gonna just chuck them on immediately tab. It's good stuff though, good stuff. Really don't like to lose attack speed on the gloves if we have it on the gloves right now. I like that breach though. That's good to have a breach precursor. I do like that. Defense modifier. Let's see if it does anything. Shouldn't it be giving me increased armor? Am I making this up? Armor's a defense. Maybe it needs a couple more to actually tick over to like 1 extra %. I'm watching you, bro. That amulet, man. We gotta get one with some life on it, but I'm not really in the mood to gamble more right now. I'm in the mood to slap some more maps. Armored. I'm enfeebled. Yeah, whatever. Ain't worried about that. Yeah, my Titan can keep breaches open a little bit longer because he just hammers mobs the whole dang time. So you see how all these towers have like these areas of influence? That's the precursor effect right there, boys. So you bump up the effect and it gives you even more juice on him. Yo, Steak, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Glad you joined the streams. Put us at 25 big ones on the day. That's insane, dude. Thank you, man. Alrighty. Hit up the Spider Woods a little bit. Sounds good to me. It is corrupted, irradiated with a breach or with a delirium, so we need to be a little bit careful with the delirium, but we should be okay. Make sure we don't just get blasted by delirium, because delirium does not drop corpses, so that is a bit scary for me.
Stupid beast. Come here!
We don't get to blow up corpses. We get to blow up corpses for normal mobs, not for delirium mobs. You can bone shatter delirium mobs though. What the heck was that? That is a big, nasty mob right there.
I can't yet.
Oh, fucked my hammer up. No way. We had that one dead to rights there.
Weakling.
Messed it up though. Hey.
In the right hands, this could forge something
Yeah, it doesn't
exceptional.
delete that either. Let's keep going. Got more delirium to do. You guys stay over there. Well, I think we can keep going a little bit longer. Don't have to drop the delirium just yet. Where's it going though? Going this way? Yeah, we're gonna miss it if we just try to keep going. It's gonna get no weird spot. We'll let it drop. Don't get much of a choice, but still. Oh, good.
No chance.
Is that our first simulacrum splinter? It might be. Let's go get a little bit of loot real quick. Nice. I did not wraith. What the heck? That's spooky. I don't like that. Oh man. That's no bueno. Very scary. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Had some air traffic control issues. Oh, that's so sad. That sounds like what maybe happened there. I don't know. That's spooky. Bummer, man. Yeah, I got you, John. Let me know if I can be useful, helpful to you. Because I'm kind of new to PoE 2 as well, but we've been playing a lot of it. I think we're all about equally new to PoE 2, aren't we? Well, that's what I've done on my Atlas. But I think I do show my, by the way, I think I do show my Atlas setup for my Titan at the end of a lot of the build updates for him. I don't think I showed my Atlas setup for this guy yet, but I think I didn't really have that many points, but I can show it next time. Thanks for reminding me. Expedition logbooks, yeah, so they're like breach splinters in that they're like the thing that drops from that event, but it opens up like a whole map for you. And you can just run around and clear out the map, but sometimes it even has the boss in it. So as long as you like look at the mini map and if you see like a blue skull looking thing, that means the boss is there, and you just gotta make sure that you detonate his little area, and that way it'll open like a little way for you to go down there and fight him. It's cool. And I want to fight him because he drops a shield that would be like, it is the shield for this build, the Svalin. It is the shield for playing Warbringer. So if we get our hands on that, that would be sweet. I don't know how likely it is to drop, but yeah, if we got it, it would be like it'd be like the thing for this build. Because what it does is it reduces your max block chance, but it makes your block lucky. And it's actually kind of hard to get 75% block if you take the double block node in Ascendancy for Warbringer. But if your max block chance is 65, you only have the cap to 65, then it makes it lucky, which means that it rolls twice to determine whether or not you block the hit. So it makes your block chance like 80%. And if it's well rolled, it's even more than that. It's pretty cool, yeah. Pretty cool. Target farming is a pretty cool concept, yeah, yeah. It's not even like fully fleshed out, I don't think, either in this one. The Ancient Totem War conversion. No, I'm down to play some War Cries. I didn't really want to play Totems. How's it feeling the totes? Let me do this first. I've had a lot of life, but I don't think I'm going to wear that base regardless. It's baby life on there, unfortunately. Teeny tiny baby life. Not what we're looking for, I'm afraid. Armor and lightning res. I mean, nah. With life regen, nah. Strength, nah. It is an expert maul. Could save it for recon reasons. That's 30 strength on a ring. I might have to look at that. And dex? Huh. Interesting. My resistances would get weird. Let's see what happens. Fire res, evasion, and accuracy. Oof, we needed life on that bad boy. We could put it in the good stuff tab. It's alright. It's okay. Let's get the Bone Shatter leveled up. Only thing we gotta do with my skill gems is make sure I do not click on my shouts. We actually want to leave the shouts low level, so they don't burn up my HP when I cast them. HOTG. Level 18. We have Perfect Strike level 18. I think Bone Shatter actually go to level 18 is what I want. I think so. I have more 17s, don't I? Yeah. Put that on Leap Slam. That'll be good. That'll be good. Have you used Earth Shatter, then blow up the spikes with Warcry? Yeah. No, I think it's a good build. It's just, like, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I just kind of like to use my attacks rather than do totem stuff right now. I think totems would be strong and probably relatively safe too, huh? Pretty good combo. And you know what? I've reconsidered. I have reconsidered. All right, here we go. So watch everything explode. Yeah, no, it's like that would be maximum explosions. If you had your totems casting Earth Shatters for you, that would be nutty. Okay, so I think that down is the way to go. So let's go up real quick. It's hard to tell on the spider woods and the blood woods. I mean, even now, I'm not so sure. Seem to be alright, though. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. And then you can play the totem ascendancy on there, too, right? Because the block ascendancy is definitely nice, but I feel like you're not really going to use the second one without smalling. But even the first one is kind of nice, just to always give you at least a little bit of block, even if your shield doesn't have it on there, right? T11, oh baby. Let's get these guys out of here first. Bonk. Who's over there hitting us with the sub there? Mr. Zaki, thank you so much, man, for the prime. Let me hit you with the flex for it, too. Appreciate it, man. Sunder totem with upheaval. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. HC Warbringer out of my first character level in pass. Well, my job is pretty OP for game time. That is part of the deal for sure. Might be able to put in a little more gaming time than you, man. Don't feel too bad. What character you playing, man? Bleed them up. Yeah, if we want to play those fights real slow, we can. We can, sometimes we will. But the Warcry exploding definitely is sick. You have to be able to clear T16 maps in order to kill Citadel bosses. Like, required by the game to do it? I don't think so. But, if you're not powerful enough to clear a T16 map, you may struggle against the Arbiter, unless the reason why you struggle to clear T16 maps is because you just don't have AoE, but you have like ridiculous single target, then maybe you'd be okay. But T16 maps, I think are pretty chill compared to the Arbiter. Although the Arbiter is pretty much just single target and mechanics, so maybe. Maybe it'd be all right. I don't know.
Fortune favors me.
I want to do this thingy too. I think we have like multiple essences. Is that the case? Oh no, not these dudes.
Break!
Those guys hurt, man. Those little snipey guys. Yeah, there will probably come a time where it takes a lot more shouts to get these guys primed for stun. We might want to do something else during that time. Yeah, like I could have ID'd that one and chucked one more on there, but whatever. I think in PoE 1, if you just open them un-ID'd, they got like more quantity rarity or something like that. I don't know if that's a thing in PoE 2. Don't know about that one. We could have chucked another little thingy on it though, for sure. Gave us a few thingies anyway. Kinda wanna clear up the rares just in case. Oh my god. Terrifying. Alright. Not dealing with you, dude.
I need more time.
Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay, I'll wait. I mean, I could just light him up with the perfect strike, but we can wait. Maybe we can down real quick. Have a look at these thingies. I'm still picking up a lot of loot, but
Speak.
I like looking at loot.
Until next time.
Interesting. Yeah, we're not using those. Okay. That's cool. Not a whole lot to work with there, but whatever. That's not even that bad. We just don't use mana, but I mean, it's not even that bad. If we were a mana user, perhaps. Ooh, interesting. A 4th trial. Oh, we have 2. A 4th trial Baria. Well, I don't know if I'm doing that yet, but that's cool. Thought those are kind of like there for us to do. Level 75 isn't that high of a level, is it? I mean, it's not that bad.
Power.
Oh.
A
HotG is not killing those guys on impact, but it's whatever. All right, buddy. Ms. Gwennon. They don't grant flash charges, and they can't be leached from. I mean, it is what it is.
Gambling with our lives.
You like that combo, Gwennon? Guess so. Immune to chaos damage is also fine. We don't want any of the other things, though. That'll do. Time to send it. What? My bone shredder had like 0 AoE on it. What was that? They would have had to put AoE, they just didn't die. Let's stay still. Yeah, it's not worth it.
You win no worry.
If these guys just want to die to my bleed, that's fine. That's chill. Alright, she didn't say anything. Maybe I was just too far away. That could mean something is still alive out there. You okay, Gwennon? We chilling? I think we're chilling. Map is complete as well, so that's good. Anybody else want to give me a little bit more XPs? This map was a nice little chunk of XP too. It's good to see that. We've been taking the map progression a little bit slow, just kind of going with what the quest is telling me to do, but that's a nice little chunk. 0 monsters left. We're out of here. How come after I juice Strongbox, it just says chest locked after I start it and kill monsters? You got to kill all the monsters, and then it'll just pop open the loot for you on its own when they're all dead.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. It is an awful lot of life. Yeah, we're not giving up that spirit, are we? No, indeed. Not for that level of defense, either. I know people don't love armor that much, but that's alright. We'll rock some armor for now, anyway. Everything at least level 17, so it would seem. Cool. Juicy. Alright, cool. Let's see, we have more maps in the level 9 range that are safe, I believe. I think we have a lot of them that are chilling, actually. I think so. Poison on hit, evasive, like all, feeble, like all these are pretty chill. They may not be like insanely like productive, but they're pretty chill. I'm kind of taking these really pretty safe. All right, I will be right back. Then we'll keep hammering, boys. Kill everything near it, kind of far from it, still nothing. Yeah, there's probably just one mob hiding somewhere. It does happen, and it's annoying, but it does happen. Be back real quick. All right, I think we can snag it by level 9. I think we can. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little more tready time. I mean, Blasphem's gonna be sitting here eating the rest of the night. Yeah, we're pumping, bro. We're pumping. I didn't start off with the tready tonight, but it's about time. It's about time. The base has the glowing effect from, it's a PoE1 thing. It's called, Deep Water Effect. It's one of the ones that works in PoE2. Kind of cool, huh? Yeah, it's a little bit of tready time, boys. Keep the good vibes rolling tonight. Get moving for like an hour, probably is fine. Get like an hour in. Don't need to do too much. I did a little bit of walking when we were playing Minecraft with Archer earlier, so we don't need to do too much, but we'll do a little bit. Fire this thing up. Great forearms, thanks, bro. All right. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Character's pumping, dude. Character's pumping. Just getting it done, getting it in. All right. Where's that strength chest piece? This one right here? I kind of wonder if I should be wearing that. The armor is quite a bit worse. I think the resistances don't work as well. So perhaps not. That's another good one though. Where's the Amon Amarth? If we played that, it would mute the stream, unfortunately. So I like those guys. Jenny really likes them. But yeah, that would get the stream muted, unfortunately. Okay, the Willow boss is the big boy, and he could one-shot us. And I don't think I want to do that, but it does look like a quite active map, doesn't it? Got a lot of things on there. We'll let the back wash. There we go. But yeah, that is definitely a mainstream music that will get the stream VOD muted, unfortunately. So
I will not brave.
Can't do that. But we'll put our music that we actually are playing there. There we go. Decided to work today. Great. All right, here we go. Let's roll, boys. The enfeeble, definitely I can feel that in my damage a little bit here, but should be okay. All these hags trying to blast us, man. I don't like that. Burning ground? What the heck is going on here? This is nasty. What is this map? So I can shoot that guy with my hammer down here. And we got him. I think we got him. There were a whole bunch of rares in that little situation, weren't there? Yeesh. Yeesh. A rare one of these ladies. Also sketch. The Jinbari is trying to give me a message here.
Fortune favors me.
Well, yeah, the Burning Ground sketch. It's and it was from the rares that time. It wasn't from the map itself. We got him though. We got him. Spooky. But we got him. Does it show me that feathered tiara because there's a tier 2 mod on it? Is that what that is? That's pretty smooth right there when it works like that. That's nice.
Wake!
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of mobs. That is some mob density. I need to get that shrine though. Can I? It's crazy how it's like impossible to click shrines when there's mobs around. Like, yes, they want you to kill the mobs before you click the shrine, but it's like, can I have the shrine? We'll kill the mobs faster. Oh, a tier 3 expert slim mace. Could be big. Could be big. Let's see. Could be huge. Get off of me, Buster. No ground detonating by me, please. Yeah, burning ground is pretty annoying. I feel like my characters usually handle burning ground okay. It's just extra fire res or something, I don't know. A little bit of regen. Sure. It's definitely not a can't run the map situation, that's for dang sure, but definitely unpleasant. We're good though. Isn't that nice? It cooks ES more? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's not supposed to, but like I know like chaos damage does it, right? So maybe like damage over time affects ES in a different way, I don't know. Because you're like immune to some of this stuff, like you're immune to, like if you play like CI, you're immune to poison and stuff, but I don't know. Could be. There we go. Crap. I don't think we left anything behind over here. Keys from recharging, that's probably the thing, yeah. Because it sort of disables your life regen. It doesn't like turn it off as a mechanic, it just like, you know, does damage to you. So it kind of counteracts it, but yeah. I don't really play with energy shield so much that half the time when I am thinking ES, I'm thinking Earth Shield from WoW, but yeah. I know it's strong, but I think the reason it's strong is Grim Feast, right? ES is not going to be as strong as it is without Grim Feast, right? That's kind of what makes it like really OP. Well, and also the fact that you have so much like added percent ES, right, on the tree. Whereas you don't really get that from life, right? From the tree and from gear. It doesn't really have the same scaling, I guess, too, but it's mostly Grim Feast, gotta be, right? Ow. I feel like I rolled that. Evidently not, though. Wait, did the Beyond mobs just spawn from me killing Beyond mobs there? I don't think so. It kind of looked like it. Surely not actually, but kind of looked like it. Dang, those are this tanky-ass mob. I say tanky-ass mob, this guy's like, weakling.
Favors me.
That was nothing. Disgrace. To think it could fight me. Yes, have to stack up more. Man is the real number one defense? Oh, really? Gotcha. Enough! I still like life armor, man. Call me old-fashioned. Good old life and armor. Ow! Oh, that could actually be a really big problem there. I'm glad that thing hit him. If I got sniped right after that guy AoE slammed me, that would have been pretty rough. Because there were little crossbow snipey mobs along with that, like the Death Knight slammer guy. Beyond mobs spawning in too. Definitely a recipe for disaster right there. Alright though. Barely. There's a couple mobs that really hurt me. And I wonder if I had more armor, if it would not be as bad. I was kind of planning on going more block and then getting more damage for block, but I wonder if I should just scale armor and go Titanic for more strength and health and stuff. I wonder. I know armor really isn't that good, but I do kind of feel like I'm getting popped by physical damage. And that could maybe help alleviate that a little bit. But we'll see. I am kind of tempted to do Titanic anyway. Even over block and stuff. Oh, just got decked by that guy's physical damage too. What the heck?
Burn.
He jumped on me though. Yeah, we're definitely taking some hits in the tier 9s. We're surviving them, but they are hitting me for like over half my health. And I don't think that block is really the answer to those situations, you know what I mean? We are alive though. Pulled him out of my thing. More block helps, but I'm more of a 75, I'm more of a 50% block guy than a 75% block guy. Truthfully. Oh no. Yeah, those things hit hard too. I think it's physical damage these guys do as well. I have a hammer for him now. I don't think we need it, but maybe for both of them? Yeah, if I was using a two-hander, that hammer would not have got off for that roll.
I've nowhere to keep that.
We have not even a single more spot for gear. Okay. Whew. Something to be said for the consistent life armor, even if it's underwhelming. Yeah. Did I see whose WoW account got permabanned?
Speak.
I mean, expert slim mace, 16 attack speed. Oof. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know the situation, but I mean, it's not like a big surprise. That dude is constantly talking smack. Not a huge surprise. Definitely some violations of the social contract in that environment, don't you think? You definitely want the 62 to 65 block chance. Shoots defense through the roof with boosting HP. You mean like the two of those things combined? Yeah. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, I'll consider it. It's not a bad helmet. Throw a little exalt ski on that. Alright, alright. Are you talking about once you do the AoE block ascendancy, or just in general? Because I don't have the big block ascendancy yet. I might put it on there once I get my next one, but it'd be dicey trying to get that next one. It went for the armor instead of the life. Rip. Still pretty good stuff. Probably could throw some chaos at that, maybe. That's the kind of a similar situation as the other one. We could try. It did roll life. It took off armor for life. We don't really need the intelligence. We really would like the strength, and it actually goes down in life, but it is 40 rarity though, so that is kind of juicy. I'll probably leave it there. It did what I wanted it to do, kind of. Kind of. Who is Zarok? Is that the Sekima's boss guy? Yeah, not yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's a pain. On my Titan, I just ascended in the Chaos Sanctum thing. I was like, I'm not doing this. No thanks. But yeah, we'll build up a couple tries and maybe go after it one of these times. Maybe we will. I found playing works attacking multiple defense layers in Endgame. Oh yeah, I would imagine that's how it works for most class. I have a Titan at level 97 as well, so yeah, I'm with you on that, man. I'm with you on that. He's not hardcore, but that was my first dude. And so far, so good on that guy. We took his block way down though, because he's a big boy. He's got like 7k life almost, so he's a big fella. But that's different. 7k life with like 90% all res. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. That is not where we're at currently. On this guy. That's okay. It's a different game in that trade league. Different game. I'm enjoying this though, for sure. Map complete, but we have more mobs to kill. Definitely more XP on this map.
Come here!
For us to soak up. Want that. You like the warrior yelling and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, man. Warrior's the best. Warrior is my favorite class. I play warrior in every game. So you might be right at home here, man. Can actually kill you if you do the fail the time mechanic, yeah. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. Might want to get those 35% movement speed boots. Before we go start scrapping with him, huh? Or we start tangling with the Time Lord. So I do think we're gonna want to do that instead of the Chaos one for hardcore. Chaos one might be a little sketch. Come here, you. It was pretty okay for my Titan, but we'll see. Like I said, that's a different ball game. And I'm not in like a huge rush for the 4th Ascendancy. I don't know if I really want to play the Omni block until I get like Svalin anyway, which I may never get. Hardcore solo self-found. We may never get that thing. But Svalin takes that whole block thing to another level, I think. Do you have that, do you have the Svalin on that, Mr. Bam? Let's see. Armored monsters? Sure. Sure. Hit them in the mire. Give it a go. Set a shield craft max res increase. That's nice, yeah. Those are nice sometimes. The creek, creek boss is okay. It's Riverside that's sketchy, I think. Maybe he can still take me out, but we'll see.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale.
That is a lot of mobs right off the bat. No corpse explosion either. For those ones, sheesh.
Break!
Frick. Frick is right. Just gotta get something we can bone shatter here. Or we can just dot them all up. That works too. Go path back over, bring the whole pile to where the corpses are. Whoa, what the? What was that? That was freaky. Keep moving. Keep it moving. Big boy. Why am I? Oh, he's got the recovery removal. Gotcha. Is that as far as we go? Looks like it. That's all right. Not too bad, not too bad. Go back and lose some of that stuff. Hanging in there, boys, hanging in there. Nice, bro. Nice on the pull-ups. Big gains. Big gains. I've been enjoying some weighted pull-ups recently, too, with my new Vesty vest. They're hard, but they're fun. What's up, though, bro? They're tough. Been enjoying the supinated pull-ups. Need those, man. The rear delt gains and the biceps and whatnot. I weigh like 185 or so, which is pretty light for me. But we're staying a little bit leaner in the off season right now, so that the bodybuilding prep is something I can do in like a shorter time period. Gonna do Merc next? Yeah, I might do like a Gemling Legionnaire with Molten Blast. Sounds kind of fun to me. Might do that. We will see. But I think I'm gonna be playing SSF for a little while. Like when this guy dies, what I'll probably do is I'll just play him in SSF for a little while, maybe, and just like get some loot and see how it goes. But what's kind of weird is that like, what's nice about having the character that you level through is you kind of have gear for your next character. My little, like, whatever next character I play won't really have leveling gear. Like, not really. This guy, he'll have like maybe some currency. This guy farms currency or whatever, but he won't really have any leveling gear. So it'll be a little bit different. But what I'll probably do is I'll level the new character in hardcore. Maybe. But yeah, next league I might even league start SSF. Because I like it. We will see. Maybe even hardcore. But I think I am more like an SSF enjoyer than necessarily a hardcore enjoyer. Oh, nuts. They get him with the hammer. Or the bow shatter. We got him though, in
the right
general.
hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Bonk. Well, SSF is just a little bit like a longer personal journey, right? Because you don't have access to just like insane loot, and it's less about just like currency acquisition, and it's more about like doing the stuff that you have to do to get the stuff that you need, right? So it is really nice and convenient just to walk to the currency exchange and pick up Chaos Res Soul Cores. But it's much more of like a journey and an adventure for you to go farm them bad boys yourself, right? And one thing that I was saying is it's not like one is better than the other by any means. I don't think it's wrong to do what I'm about to describe, but it did feel weird to me to be able to put on Ingenuity having never fought King of the Mists. And it felt weird to me to put on Warrior Invictus having never fought Arbiter, right? So I walk into the raid with all the gear from the raid having never done the raid, right? It's just kind of weird, right? So, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Nothing wrong with any like of those ways of playing. Just as I am exploring different ways of playing, I kind of like, you know, learn more about it. Learn it by doing it. Well, those guys, they're trying to hit me, but they don't hit me as hard as some of these guys do. Big scary monkeys, the quadrillas. Haven't done a boss map in a bit. I think our last boss was a tier 7. Hopefully we still do some boss damage. We were doing okay on bosses before, but we'll see now. Didn't freeze me, huh? Okay. Didn't freeze me for long, I don't know. Alright, whatever. What are the drop chances on those items? Ingenuity is like a 25% drop chance. I don't think Warrior Invictus is really rare. I think those are some like the items that those guys drop. Again, it's just kind of like, it's just kind of weird to like have the gear
In the right hands,
from
this
those
could
guys
forge
without ever
something
having
truly
fought them. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to play hardcore, but SSF is kind of interesting. Yeah. I can also understand that SSF currently is maybe not the best state it will ever be because the crafting options that you have right now are sort of limited, but surely as they add more content, we'll have like, you know, some of that content they want to add is like crafting stuff, and they just can't give you all of that right off the bat because they don't really have any room to add stuff, right? So I get it. Instead of having to prune, they can kind of just let it grow. I'm still enjoying SSF though. I'm still digging it. What a way to get things started. Gotta not get too cornered. Got chaos damage. There we go. There was one back by the start too, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you get to actually see the mechanics because your character's not just like astronomically giga OP just from, you know, buying it. Which is, again, it's fine to do that. It's fine to buy the gear. But
Cower. Weakling.
plop him in that hammer real quick. Plant my feet. Give me a bone shatter. Polish these guys off with some corpse explosions. Alrighty. I have one more. Anything cool? Look forward to? Not looking like there's anything particularly great. Yeah, exactly. So many different ways to play games like this, you know? So, pretty wild. Alright. So hop along and go see if we can find one more of these thingies and then take this boss out, dude. I think it's the guy who is out front of the town in the beginning, so. Yep. And that journey of the progress is definitely one of those things that you get to really savor in SSF. It's cool. These guys just spawn right up on us. That's some risky bone shatter attempts there. And they should hit though. You know what I mean? There we go. Should I just pluck that Exalt real quick before I do anything else? Not quite. Inventory's looking a little full too. Let's go back to town. What am I dying to there, by the way? I was hearing some noise. Like poison, maybe? Something like that. Yeah. Guess so. Alright. Alright. See what we got. Chaos Res on the shield? That's what I have right now, right? This one has a little bit more, but definitely craftable angle there. 161 life too. Baby cold res. Big life on the chest as well. It's actually not that much life, but some of these are actually kind of neat. Actually, kind of neat. A lot of them are like blue too, so it's kind of craftable. Like just a few little simulacrum splinters at a time. Teeny tiny. Just for fun, let's see what these guys get. Thorns, yuck. Strength, cool. Okay, it's gonna need to roll like a lot more life than that. That's a lot of strength though. I'll think about crafting on that one maybe. This one's pretty toast. Pretty chalked. This one needs some juice too. I'm not a big fan of that cold res, but if it rolls like big strength or something, I can talk to it. Dunzo. Done talking to you. Maybe I could have saved it for recon, but I'm kind of offended by its effort there. Put that in the bases tab. I mean, we could chuck a little thingy on there, just see what happens. That's a lot of fire res, but that's about it. That's about it. We're getting some 11s. Kind of cool. I was thinking about making another stash tab for 11 plus. We'll see. I got it off of Amazon. If you type an exclamation mark treadmill over here on Twitch, it'll work. What's up, bad boy? I don't know. I don't think you need to go to Dornagal for the transmog. I think it's just unlocked on your character, I think, right? Alright, sounds good, Bam. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright, back to the work. Back to the map. We'll take this boss out, hopefully. It's gotta dodge some stuff. Should be cool. Should be chill. What's this? I haven't seen that, that base before. That looks kind of cool. A lot of energy shield on there. I like those omens, but for HC, I'm not so sure. I feel like that's kind of like cursed. To take this on HC. That's kind of cursed. I'll take it. That's a little bit cursed. To even click on that in the HC. It's pretty funny. I know exactly what kind of filter you want, bro, you weirdo. PTP. I don't know about the oh crap. Is he already mad?
Come here!
You did. I wonder if we could get away with less AoE if we wanted to. I think that Bone Shatter AoE is pretty juicy though. Kind of nice.
Yes.
You're silly. Radiant Grief. That sounds like a rough situation. Radiant Grief. Jeez. That's like a deal more damage to ignited targets kind of situation right there, isn't it? Alright. Cool. Cool. Another. Bring me another. Stun build up. I mean, monster movement speed and stuff is not really that bad. Heli weakness, I don't really want to run that. Poison is not that bad. Evasive's not that bad. Monster life's not that bad. Alright. The Mire. The Willow has a scary boss. I don't know if I want to fight the Willow. That sounds spooky. Kind of bapped that boss. Sounds like a nasty fart. Yeah, that definitely would cause some radiant grief, wouldn't it? My goodness. Phosphatidic acid. That's probably one of those subs where, like, it probably doesn't do anything good. Probably doesn't do anything bad. I'd be down for that one.
Science won't save you.
If it's one of those situations where that's kind of what it is, sometimes I'll try them just to see what happens. But, yeah. I doubt the research is real strong on it, right? The research is, like, strong on, like, caffeine and creatine. Past that. But, yeah. Hello? That one wouldn't, like... Wouldn't be, like, a no to that one. From what I've seen. But it's definitely a situation where it's like, if you're trying to get the most bang for your buck, probably not that, right? That's the issue, that's just the research ain't really strong on it? Yeah. But some of that stuff, you gotta make sure you're getting it from, like, a reputable source, too, right? Let's see. But yeah, I don't know, sometimes the placebo effect of subs like that are, like, worth it. You know what I mean? Sometimes the placebo effect is worth. You guys getting popped. I like that. Okay. Just a full inventory first global. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to look at these items. I don't think this by marginal, that was kind of a wash inconclusive. Yeah, so it's probably not like a supplement to spend a lot of money on, but I don't know. As long as something's not gonna, like, hurt me, sometimes I'm kind of down to, like, see. It's like, it'll be fun, but you do gotta be careful that you're not getting, like, some weird supplement, right? You don't want that. But if it's natural and legal and not gonna have side effects, could be interesting. Just see if you get any, like, effect from it at all, right? Like SL, what's that? They're tanking my damage. I don't like it. I need to make sure I get my Infernal Cry for that Bone Shatter. Make sure they get sat down. Yeah, buying pre-workout because it tastes good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Ow. Shit, man. Weird situation we're dealing with right here. I don't like that I don't have, like, a way to deal. I mean, I should just throw a hammer. Those particular fools. Don't want to go for a perfect strike in that situation, just want to throw a hammer. I think I was just playing that kind of weird. Dude? Oh, evasive. I see. I was like,
In the right hands, this could
how many of those guys were
forge
evasive?
something truly exceptional.
But no, I like supplements. I like Legion supplements in particular, because those ones are like, I know those are good stuff.
Meat creature.
I wouldn't say I'm like real experimental when it comes to supplements, but like stuff like that, like herbal stuff or whatever, like that's kind of cool. Be kind of fun. Generally, it's not really worth your money, but still can be kind of fun, you know? So it does feel good to have a sponsor like Legion where I can very solidly make a recommendation that I feel good about. But other than that, yeah. Like, I like BCAAs and they don't make BCAAs, but I mean, I like them. I'll still use those, even though science is not strong on BCAAs. But my personal experience of liking the way they make me feel, and liking the way they, like, you know, like the way they taste, plenty. That's good enough for me. That works, right? Okay. Gotcha. Bunch of phosphatidic acid. Trying out. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yep. Makes sense to me. Oof. That's actually the first person who I've seen die since starting this. They were net level 97. Rip. Level 22. Or, sorry, position 22. Rip.
Shatter!
Good run, man. Getting after it. Drop a hammer on this big boy right here. And we can just push him around. What the heck? Some tanky dudes. Lordy. Tanky little crabbies. I'm outie for a second. Deal with these guys individually. Come back for you.
And all mine.
Just a minion. Guess I do have more life and stuff, but yeah, what the heck? Big strong dudes. Let's try this out. There we go. Big strong tanky boys. This is a map with some things on it for sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like something that's harmless, but has like a lot of something that could be kind of good for you. Give it a try. You know, why not, man? It's fun to experiment with that kind of stuff.
Come here!
Especially if it's inexpensive, you know?
I've no more room.
Alright, let's go back to town real quick. Gonna level up here pretty soon, hopefully. That'd be sick. Let's go, Infidel. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Some strong streaming today, boys. Thanks for tuning in and pumping us up. That's 29 strength on there. That's a big strength. That's 29 biggins. Armor, fire res, lightning res, chaos res. Very interesting. Very tanky gloves right there. If they rolled life, could be huge. Interesting. Very interesting. Armor percent. No, it rolled lightning. Okay. Big life. Not quite. Not quite. You can hang out in the good stuff tab, both of you. I'm not really. This one's actually not cooked yet. Doesn't have a lot of lightning res, but they're not cooked yet. Oof, now they're pretty. Oof, now they're really cooked. I should have stopped with the second one, but that's alright. Want to see what that last suffix turned into. 14 strength. Yeah. I'll take a look, but still. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of lightning res. Pretty good. Same thing with these. Let's have a look. Armor-ish. Not so sure about that. 8 plus 18 armor. Oof. Oof. Let's take him, Doriani. Just take him, bro. Let's get him out of here. We're stocking up on some decent 11s. Yeah, map sustain definitely doesn't seem to be a problem. Yeah, doing a little walk, a little evening stroll. We ain't done yet. Thank you, ma'am. We'll keep it rolling. That helps us do just that, so thank you. Some strong, tanky mobs, man. Let's send a hammer at these fools. Exploding some corpses. Oh, he got popped there. Love to see that. Love to see that. Got here. Nothing. Okay. I think we're definitely noticing the increased life on the mobs in this map. It helps the pops do damage too, but still. They're tanky. They are tanky. Just hammer him from a distance. Got him. Ow, man. No damage mods and 79 lightning res. It's giving it to me anyway. Spooky. Oh wait, you can't be detonating corpses. That's my job. How are you still alive? So slow. Got a minion? It's just strong. Alright, we're having some damage situations here where it's not quite enough. Again, the mobs do have a lot more HP, but still. Definitely noticing. Sometimes Bone Shatter's not popping them. Popped him that time. Gotta make use of those juicy infernal cries. Gotta keep an eye on it. I did not see it, but Wraith was telling me that something like that happened, which definitely sounds ultra super sad. Not good. Ultra super sad and definitely not good. So you guys stay on that hammer. Stay over there. I might just bleed this guy, dude. Just let him deal with that for a little bit. There you go. We have that option.
In the right hand,
That is a technique that's available to us. Just bleed him out. Say 4 pounds of food. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hammering the cows.
Enough.
Bonk. What are you talking about? Well, no early paths over to those ones? Oh, you can. I actually did it for a little while early on in my build. Just tried it out. Just tried it out. Definitely not bad. The ones where they're kind of close to like more armor if you've been hit, or whatever if you haven't been hit, that kind of thing. Bro, these little crabbies are just drilling me in this map. That's crazy. Those guys definitely get kind of owned by block though. More than 50 monsters. I have to go collect that XP. Yeah, you are eating way too much protein, bro. Again, you get to do what you want, but I respect it, but you probably could move like 150 grams of that to carbohydrate easily. And benefit, but power to you, bro. Power to you. I like protein too, so I understand. You could probably move quite a bit of the carb, and that'd be good for you. But if you like what you're doing and you're feeling good, then keep it up. Simple as that, really. But yeah, that's a lot of protein. 1 month left. All right, that's enough. That's enough. For science? Yeah, science has already figured it out, though. You don't need that much protein. We have the science. Oh, look at that. That's some juice on them boots. It's trying to get me some upgrades. I appreciate that. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. It's got to roll big movement speed, though, to get good enough. Oof. 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 Rip. I mean, they're kind of good still. Well, actually, they're actually just completely unusable, aren't they? Because they don't have movement speed. Had a chance, though. We're spending some exalts on these items, though. We are. We're hoping. All good, though. Is there no Stampede anymore? Just screaming is a different character. Yeah. Different character, and this guy's not really able to make use of Stampede right now, but maybe eventually I will. Eventually. We got some auras that we need to use right now.
Hello.
Yeah, this is a different character. We're playing hardcore solo self-found on this character. He's a new dude. He's doing good though. Doing good. Pumping. I'll be right back real quick. Hey, 315. 350 you be doing 215s? I've eaten 350 grams protein before, bro. We'll be doing 215s anyway here pretty soon. I have like 250 right now. Even not probably more than I need, but I feel you, bro. I feel you. Alrighty. They're just playing, right about that. The thing is, like, I've eaten high protein before and I like it too, so you can really do whatever you want. I'm just messing with you too. Alright. You're 350 grams of carbs too? Yeah. That boy eating. Good. That boy eating. Okay. Where did I put my last point anyway? Did I start moving this way instead of going more block? That really doesn't do anything for me in the immediate situation, though, does it? Really don't. We could be getting more armor. We could get life recoup. I don't know. Is there any add-ons to make it easy to play this game? What are you struggling with? What is the challenge for you that you're looking to have an add-on help you with? What you thinking? LD weakness would really not even be that bad if I had a little bit more cold res. That actually would be no problem at all. I could throw some cold res on, I bet. Do we want to go to the mire? Oh, no. The Spidey Woods. Let me go hit the mire real quick. Why not, man? Why not? Go talk to this boss. Let's send it. Is the last build... in the last build, Stampede, where you get your damage?
More swamps.
Oh, yeah, that's right, this
more
place.
trudging.
Stampede is my clear.
Come here.
Killing bosses is from, yeah, like Sunder and Hammer of the Gods. Oh, there's hags here? You kidding me? I don't like that. Where are they? I see one. Yeah, they're a little hard to see. This thing too. I can hear them though, I think. Nasty hags. I don't like those guys. Lots of scary mobs in this place, actually. How much delirium are we gonna get? 2? Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Delirium's kind of sketch. There we go. Delirium's kind of sketch. I think the Mire boss is annoying, but I don't think that we're gonna be like in a lot of danger. It's just annoying. So we should be all right.
Feel my wrath.
But yeah, Stampede is what I use for map clearing, but I'm not really stampeding bosses hardly at all. That build is doing damage with Sunder and Hammer of the Gods against bosses, and then we're doing that with some pretty gnarly bleed and breaking armor for big Sunder crits and big Hammer of the Gods damage too, and then huge Hammer of the Gods bleeds, which is cool. Gotta get out of that blood puddle. Yuck. Yuck. I thought that was a shrine, but it was not a shrine for me. It's exclusively for the enemies. Leveled up, nice. We're just kind of bringing a whole lot of friends with us here, man. Get a little spooky. Sapphire ring, nice. I'm not really planning to go Herald of Ice, but if Herald of Ice happens,
Hands, this could
I will do it.
forge something truly exceptional.
I will do it. If I must.
You were no warrior.
I will do it if I must. Okay, so we need to go back here and clear this place out, I think. Got the ritual in here too. Nothing actually died. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't even notice that. I wonder if that would have killed me if I hit me. I hope not. That's spooky. Please. Finish them off here. Before things get weird. There we go. Pull up all the corpses. Let there be no trace. I mean, bro, things are getting spooky at this point, man. They're getting a little dicey. If you prefer. Lots of scary stuff in this place. Like, those guys are some one-shotters too. With their wind-up attack. They have 2 of them. The hags, they can kill you through any defenses with their drowning orbs. Lots of not nice stuff in this place. Keep your eye on them. They cast those things from the back line, and all of a sudden, same thing with those dudes. They'll cast their big, like, linear, like, slash. Deck ya. your eyes open. We're hanging in there though. We have a boss that's kind of annoying, but we should be okay against that. I want to say. The Mire is just a overall not super nice map, but
No chance.
do what must be done. We can do it. Later, Kuzi. Enjoy that post feed gains, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Nope. Oh, smacked him. Smacked him. What do you use for bossing on a cruel? Perfect strike. What's fun is I actually have like, you know, acts 1 through 3 and then acts 1 through 3 cruel in like guide format for you on YouTube. I got you, bro. We're gonna put in our point, maybe. Could just chuck it in more life. Tempted to do more block though, but we'll do more life for now. I'll just chuck her there. More life's fine. Strength's fine for now. It's not a very like crazy cool level up, not a very flashy level up, but it's solid. Damage and HP. That's all right for now, I guess. Yeah, we use Perfect Strike for bossing, like, still. Definitely pretty good. Definitely gets the job done. Okay. Gets the job done if you don't whiff it, I guess. There's a hag. She's got to go. Those guys got to go. Locally record the build over you. Yeah, it's already posted on YouTube, I think, actually. We're good to go. You can highlight it if you want to, just for fun. What are we dealing with here? The hag over here. We are good to go on that one. Can't see through the trees. Gotta watch out for that. What's up, though, man? What's up? On the grind. Check it out, Warrior stuff. Warrior's actually pretty dang good, I think. Maybe not compared to other classes, but like...
Steel yourself!
I don't know, man. I felt pretty good running through HCSSF on him. The build that we played was pretty alright. Definitely not too shabby. Felt like to me, at least. Okay, who is still alive that's doing that? Who is still chucking that stuff at me? Nobody anymore. They're toast. That was cut? Yeah, man. Go for it, dude. I mean, if you're fired up about it right now, just start it now. Shoot. Shoot. February's not too far off, though. Yeah, maps like this, you want to be able to see like who's in here. I'm able to see the hags and stuff. Else that can get really weird. Okay, this is a very close quarters place here. Okay, there's one more somewhere. And we somehow haven't seen. I think I would have done it if I saw it, right? Probably out in the middle. That's true. Easy to keep track, yep. Having a nice, like, solid starting point. I can respect it. I'm glad you're excited though, man. Should be fun. It's a good thing. To, like, be, like, physically, mentally ready for it, I think helps a lot, yeah. I feel like the whole system is kind of like all aligned, you know? It's good. Okay. The boss in there somewhere. Why? Turn the music up a little bit. From the jams. No, we're doing a little bit of extra walking. Well, just walking a little bit later than usual. I didn't start off walking right now. Yeah, we're casting spells with life. We're using a keystone passive called Blood Magic. So we don't have to piddle around with mana. HCSSF continues to go well. We're hanging in there for now. If we get knocked into normal SSF, we'll do that too. But yeah, right now it's pretty good. Oh, this is a different boss than I thought. Oh, for some reason I thought this was like the witch boss, but this is a different kind of thing. Oh, that's so funny. I blow up her little boss, her little guys before she can use them. That's funny. I detonated her dudes.
A rarity, and all mine.
That is pretty funny. I said, no thanks.
I've nowhere to keep that.
No thanks. Yeah, Blood Magic is super nice. I'll play it like on every build if I can. I used mana on this guy for a little while, but then once we got to Endgame, I was like, yeah, enough of that. Enough of that. So were you responsible for those plants? I think somebody is responsible. So it's kind of the same thing, huh? There we go. I'm gonna go see what this is just for fun. Oof, about to go for your 4th Ascendancy? Good luck. Yeah, we have the Barias to do it right now, but yeah, I'm a little bit too chicken for that, I think. We have the Barias. Okay, so it became a Sapphire Ring, but it was the other one. Interesting. That's the first Chance Orb that actually turned into something. I'm actually drinking just a teeny little bit of Pulse with Recharge and BCAs in there. Not the way we wanted, but... Okay. We have both of the Brotherhood rings now, which is kind of funny. But you can type !SUPS or !Legion even to get a link to my sponsor Legion. Talk about them quite a bit tonight. We love Legion. Yeah, we're gonna bump this up. We are using it, so may as well. Nah. Can't rock with that. I mean, we could save it, but I don't even think that's the best base. I think the best base is the Rampart, right? Yeah. Maybe? The Expert Rampart Shield's the best base. Well, did I go for Ascendancies? I think I went for my first one. So that's something we could actually highlight, Lance, this if you wanted to. Highlight the Ascendancy run for this guy. We started one and then we had to stop that one and then we started another one just to be careful on that highlight, doesn't trick you. We're like 70 something, I think. 70 something. We'll have to see about this next one though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I want to be like solidly level 80 or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I want to do one more trial. The trials are getting kind of sketch, but the rituals, I mean, probably up here. Very new to PoE and ARPGs in general. Can you explain what you mean by base? So the stone shield is like a base type of item that other like little stats and stuff can roll on, and certain items will have like a higher like strength requirement or whatever, but they'll also have like higher armor. So it's just like a stronger item that all those little stats can roll on. So I was thinking if I wanted to save that to do like recombination on it. But if it's not the strongest possible one, I don't think I need to save it. That's definitely nasty. It has the roots that those guys have roots that slow me, and they can slow me into a drowning orb. That's really yucky. What is this right here? Oh my gosh. What in the world is this layout for this freaking ritual? They're probably saying the same thing, like, they trapped him in here, or trapped me in here with this guy. Those mobs are saying the same thing, because it's true. They're in here with me. Alright, not a single monster remains. When they had 1,000 tribute. Okay. Okay, dude. I mean, that's a pretty hefty amount of fizz damage if we're gonna pick one item out of all this. We get more than one item, though. Okay. Well, alright. Whoa, I've never had 0 ritual, stuff from Mania before. Only way to get movement speed is through boots. There's some talents and some jewels for movement speed, I believe. But yeah, mostly, yeah. Oh, cool. That's pretty neat. Flat fizz and percent accuracy, that's cool. I don't really need to craft on this kind of thing right now, but it's good. It is good. Kind of neat, kind of neat. The Ascendancy was... Maybe it was last night. It might have been the night... Yeah, I think it was last night, I think. I think so. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Find us another map. Evasive is kind of annoying. Chance to bleed could actually get kind of weird. Stun build up, all these other ones, they could actually get kind of weird. So I don't know. If I put some cold res instead of life, I think we could actually run that early weakness one. They have more AoE too, but maybe we'll do it. What are those glacial runes? Right, so we should be okay for LA weakness, I think.
Yes.
Other question is, do we want to go for a block? More block or more strength? I like that strength. I like that HP, but 10% more chance to block would probably translate into like 55% block, something like that. It'd be kind of nice. We'll see. Oh, wow. That's big money right there, isn't it? What tabs do you recommend buying? Currency tab and quad tabs. There's anything that has like an affinity, but you can set a lot of tabs to have affinity anyway. But currency tab and quad tab for sure. All right, let's try this out. Where are we headed with this one though, boys? We could just hit the seepage. We could do this big willow. The willow has a lot going on. It would be nice. That the boss is kind of sketchy though. I don't think we're gonna get absolutely one tapped by the boss. I don't think so. Could be famous last words, but I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. The monsters have increased AoE. Okay, we don't want to fight that guy with increased AoE. That is for sure. I don't think we want to do that because he has some big slams. Yeah, never mind. Not for that one. Not for that one. We could hit the seepage. I definitely want to run it like corrupted irradiated at least. Yeah, this boss is kind of scary no matter what, but we definitely don't want to give him more AoE, I don't think. Although it is going to give us map stuff, so that's good. We don't really need the waystones that bad. I think we're okay. Kind of want to do it. He can just clean one tap us though, which is definitely shitty, but let's try it. The increased AoE is what's really scaring me about this guy. Because if he hits you with 2 slams, like if you're standing on the side of him, he hits you with 2 slams, you're just done. You're just done, so. Let's not get too cute. Hopefully the rarity will still be good in the seepage.
Cow.
Let's not get too cute, because he has that slam that does like a slam in front of him and behind him. And I can see myself kind of standing off maybe to the side and getting hit by both somehow and then dying. Or maybe even one slam is enough to kill you. So. Let's not do that. We can definitely do that map, but we need to find the one that's not as sketch. No need. Don't need to get too greedy. We're chilling, you know, we're chilling. And those are actually the kind of Knight's boost, but I'm not really picking up bases right now, I don't think. Could. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know if those are the best base, though. Running about HCSSF, any tips for survival? Play smart, play safe, keep your res high, try to get life. Speaking of res, we are still LE weakness capped by the exact amount we need. That's good. I wasn't sure if it was going to be 15 or a little bit less because of this particular map tier, but yep. It's 15, all right. We can handle that. Again, I do have like the leveling videos. Those didn't really get that much traction, but they're there and maybe they'll help people out. Along with the build video. You guys can definitely take a second and go give that content like a nice thumbs up. Help show it some love, help pump it up. I'd appreciate that a lot. It does make a big difference for that kind of stuff. Yeah. You get a lot of maps once you get all juiced up and strong, for sure. You having fun with the build, though? I didn't really play it Shout in like infused until later on, but it's doing all right. Yeah, don't run sketchy maps. Like I'm being very particular with my map selection. Like trying to avoid like most added damage mods in general right now. Picking very safe maps. Taking our time. But yeah, so far so good. Enjoying the journey, enjoying this character. These big boys. Now that's an ultimatum that's gonna try to send me to another ascendancy too, isn't it? I think so. Not really trying to do that yet. Either. You a big boy? I think he is. Oh, 12. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hardest part acting this character? Maybe Act 3's. Act 3 has some sketchy stuff in there, but it wasn't like, it wasn't too bad. It was just, it has like the monkey in it. It has the Chimera, which can be tough. It was tough. Chimera was really hard the first time I fought it, like playing the game, but it wasn't that bad the second time through. This time around. And that's just long acts and they're big resistance checks. So you gotta make sure you have your resists up for like when you go into the town, like the old Old town again. Saul. Definitely some big resistance checks in that area. Gotta have your cold and chaos going, I think, for the most part. Those big, the big hulking mobs can hit you really hard. A lot of people find the Viper boss to be tough. I don't usually find her tough, but, you know, I guess she can be, right? She can be. Drowned City, yeah, that's a sketchy area with all the hags and stuff. Hags are always something that you gotta be real mindful of whenever they're around. And then they're in this map too, these ladies that, like the big, what's her face, ladies. The ones that shoot like big mortars. Like chaos mortars or, the other ones aren't that bad. The chaos mortars are the really freaky ones. But there's like physical damage, poison mortars as well. The big ones are the chaos ones. Those are the ones that would kill me the most when I was first mapping. I think they toned those ladies down, but I still don't want to get hit, you know? Yeah, Act 3 is pretty tough. It's also some big gains though. There's lots of experience to be earned and skill points to be earned, so it's fun, but yeah, you gotta watch out for that one, I think. Bonk. Yeah, the acts weren't too bad though. Just gotta keep your character strong, take your time. Got this. And then, yeah, you know, refer to the vids. Hope those help too. Practice that perfect strike timing. Perfect strike will dunk on bosses for you until you get Hammer of the Gods. But even after Hammer of the Gods, I'd like perfect strike's like spammable Hammer of the Gods. It's cool. These guys are need to get stunned. Just keep them right there. Got bonus armor. There we go. Just whack them. Big guys are lumbering on over. JK. Boom. There we go. Farming up some more maps, boys. It's good. I like that little bit of block that we have. Again, I'm thinking about putting more on there, but still just kind of leaning into more strength. Like 50% block is okay for now. I want to have more health pool to tank with, and the biggest thing we need to do for health pool is just better gear, but this will help too. Thanks for nice, you got it, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for watching. Hope you have fun. Definitely let me know if you got any questions. Or if you have any cool ideas of what you're doing too. While you're walking, just for fun. To stay warm, just have a little bit better like alertness and energy as we're in the later part of my day. Still want to get some good gaming in, still want to get some good streaming in. Helps me have better energy. These ladies right here. Them big ladies. Firing off those chaos mortars. Definitely no good. I think I like the Infernal Cry better almost, because it doesn't knock enemies back as much. For, like popping them, it's kind of nice. You can like alternate it though if you want. I do like it though. Like them pops. I don't think we're getting another level tonight, but we can definitely make some more gains. Level 82 is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I don't find the walk to be real distracting in general. Just kind of get in the groove, you know?
Yes.
It's like breathing. Just get in the groove. Dude, both of these give spirit. That's interesting, but this one gives thorns, so. Kind of a low amount of resist, too. Not quite cutting it. Right, so the trimmed greaves are the best base. No, the stone greaves are the best base. Okay, good to know. In that case, I don't think we're gonna hang on to the other ones for now. We may eventually want some crafting bases to work on, but I think we can make it so that we only see and pick up the best ones. That's just a loot filter thing. All right. Stocking up on some maps once more. It's good. We're gonna need them. Probably need to make a new tab though. Here in a minute. You can't move your mouse accurately enough? Oh, I see. I see. We're rolling. Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Gotta stay sharp though, you know? Oh wow, we're almost already through the 9s. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. So, well, stun build up. Rares have additional mod. Apparently that's a positive thing. Evasive monsters are annoying, but I don't know if that's better than having them be turbo. Probably fine. Them to go turbo mode. Just don't run something too sketchy. Spidey Woods with a boss? I don't think we want to give bosses turbo mode. Not particularly. We go to the sand pit. It is going to be delirious monsters, so we need to be careful. I'm more of like a wrist mouse mover anyway.
Yes. They are watching you from beyond this world.
All right.
Shut up! Feel them.
These little pelters here. That's right, we're gonna get the Beyond mobs too. But Beyond mobs, unlike Delirium mobs, have corpses. And their corpses will betray them. I'll go back the other way in a little bit. Not yet. Probably come back to the loot too. Gotta keep it moving right now. Oh, he's a big boy, huh? Hold up. Gotta do something about that.
A rarity and all mine.
Let me change something real quick. There we go. Huh?
Come here.
Yeah, sometimes like Bone Shard like doesn't AoE or something. It's weird, or it just doesn't kill him. Maybe that's what it is. Distilled despair. Cool. Cool. Who doesn't love a good sand pit, man? What a pleasant map. Is sand pit just the best map? Maybe it is. Yeah, I think the Infernal Cry is actually better for exploding corpses because it lets the mobs run onto the corpse field. And it buffs you more too. Doesn't put the corrupting blood on him, but you could do it that way. You could put the corrupting blood on the Infernal Cry. Defs could. Only thing it's missing is it's missing breaches. Our Sam doesn't have any breaches on it. I see what you're saying real quick about the decay. Tried Taxi Museum. That's why it's decay map and everything moves so fast in a horror movie. Yeah, I bet. I bet. What the heck? Completely jacked up mobs with 6 mods have dropped most of your divs. Yeah, they give you a lot of juice for sure. That's like probably one of the most fun mods to put on enemies. I'm just kind of scared of it in hardcore right now, as my character's still just kind of like a little fledgling. But yeah, man, I mean that's big juice, big gains. Do you do that in the in your Atlas passives? Buff them up that way? I think that's a good idea. I kind of wanted to do it on my Titan, but I was like, I don't want the bosses to get buffed. Even though you can just turn it off before you go fight a boss. Like, you are in control of that, but still. I just whiffed that hammer. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yeah, thanks. Might be just kind of nice to have it, Lance. Thank you, man. For people who are wondering, like, how this trial run went, you know? Kind of cool. Dematerialize their bodies and explode them afterwards. We are farming up some genies, which is good. We're gonna need those. Might take more than a couple runs. We get like unlucky with, like, you know, the rooms and whatnot. We had to do one do-over for our other one. One do-over. Honestly, that's not really like. That's a good chunk of XP. Like the 10s are gonna give us some good XP too. Oh, advanced? Whatever, we'll take the thingy off of it. Alright, let's go back to the other side, boys. Not done yet. It is really nice to get a quarter of a level off of a map. That is definitely nice. Compared to our getting a quarter of a percent of a level from 97. Oh no, nobody's primed up, huh? That's alright, we'll chain react a little bit. Isn't that nice? You may want to use Earth Shatter to get the first proc, but we're good. Like I say, I don't think he even plays this game, dude. I don't even think he plays this game. That life's a meme. I don't even think he plays, dude. I don't know. Should we check this? We can put another one on there, maybe. Cartographer's box, after all. Might be kind of nice. Oops. Pop. She's again, people were trolling him? Yeah. Because he paid somebody to just like play his account for him and say that it's him. It's pretty troll. So yeah. Oh, sketchy boy, huh? Two sketchy boys, gotta go. Two sketchy boys. Gotta go. Alright. Those are all maps that I'm already done with, but okay, it's fine. Alright, we'll keep them. Popping these dudes. Coming in hot. Yeah, the Beyond mobs, they get like summoned by death. They're not actually spawning from their corpses. It's gotta be the lore there. Oh god. You can stack up a lot of power, huh? You sure can. Coming at you. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad at all. So now we gotta go to do tier 10s. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something.
Valuable resources were located. Yes.
I'll be right with you, Mr. Doriani. Be right with your brother.
What is it?
Alright. Ranking up, boys. Are we going for rarity? Quantity of waystones? And then rarity next? I think that's probably pretty chill. Pretty chill. We could just go for more precursor juice too. Semi-tempted to do that at the moment, but yeah, maybe we should until we get the. Yeah, maybe we will actually.
Yes. Nothing is said yet.
Like I don't really want to do like travel stuff. Like I think this is pretty juicy. This I don't want yet, but the other stuff is pretty good. Be right back real quick. BRB, BRB. First Vine? Oh, congrats, man. You're rich. Alright, that's enough walking for right now. Also, is this on hardcore? This right here? Watch out, Miss Bean. I'm sitting down for a little bit. Alright. Watch out, Miss Bean. That is so sick, dude. Congrats again on your divine, man. What are you gonna spend it on? Get you some exalts, buy some upgrades? What you thinking? We actually found another divine tonight, too. We have 2 divines, SSF HC. What are we gonna do with them, though, huh? So the lag thing, like, lag spikes are one thing. If you get DC'd, you know, reroll time. What are you talking about? I don't need no 2 divs and standard. Sheesh. I don't think I like the essences. They're all right, but I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refund the essences. And we're gonna go all the way over here. That's what I'm talking about. That's the real strat right there. Yeah, I'm not. Essences are not doing it for me. What's my hit chance still? Are we doing alright? 97%? I mean, that's okay still. Despair. I gotta look up what I can even make with despair. I'm actually gonna do Leap Slam over here with the gods. I'm actually gonna do it. Okay, we're all good on that. Yeah, you can pause, which is very nice, yeah. I'm a big fan of the quality of life. I know that, like, again, we've talked about it just a little bit. I know PoE's kind of getting some flack from some of the, like PoE OGs, which is fine. A lot of the, again, the biggest comparison I make is a lot of people who like classic WoW kind of give modern WoW a hard time, but I really like this game. I think it's got a lot going for it that I really enjoy. Quality of life being one of those things, like time, like being able to pause and stuff, super nice. Yeah, I got a greater essence of haste today. That's actually true, but I don't think that was when we had the essence even talented. Now we gotta do 10s, boys. Shoo-wee, man. Make us some XP gains. Hopefully we get some nice maps. That's probably fine. So this game, me too. Me too. And hey, if you guys are enjoying the game and are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow along if you're new, and make sure you guys take a second and go show the YouTube videos and stream some love. And if you're like ultra enjoying your time here, you find yourself hanging out here often, consider subbing to the stream. Makes a huge difference. Really helps keep the content going strong. And I'm loving PoE. I think we are going to start playing a little bit of WoW during the daytime, perhaps. But the PoE in the evening is what I want. And you know, we still probably play PoE during the daytime sometimes here and there too. Just enjoying the stream a little, or enjoying the game a little bit too much not to do that. I think we're gonna hit this Abyss. I want to hit the Willow just because there's just so much juice there, but it's a little bit spooky. Not gonna lie, it's a little spooky. We can do this Abyss though. Do this Abyss. We are really not traveling very much right now. We do not need to worry about citadels at the moment. We'll see. Abyss boss? I think we're okay with the Abyss boss. Is that the big skelly guy? Yeah, we're pretty chill against him. There's also it's the double boss too.
Face me.
It's one of those guys. Yeah, we're okay with those guys. We're chilling on those guys. Level 75 mobs. Okay. Should give some good XP, right? Appears to be stun, that's fine, that's not a problem. Stun is nice, but my build doesn't really require a stun to do damage. We just perfect strike him. Bonk him down. Can you redo the maps? You've already done like the nodes? No. If you complete the map, you can't do it again, no. Poison.
Seems risky.
They have max res, that's okay. Immune to fire damage. Can't really perfect strike him, but we can kill him anyway. There we go. The Warhammer turret? I did not see that. No, what's going on with Warhammer? Lily, come on. Gotta lie down, little one. Man, that's nice. That's juicy. Ow. Did I not destroy his corpse? Sneaky, sneaky.
This could forge something exceptional.
Wow, that was a lot of loot out of that thing. I like it. We actually have a few logbooks.
I've no more room.
We actually do. Might run a few of those. Might run a few. That was nice. Astartes 2? Oh, no way.
Yes.
Astartes is sick. Like, I don't really even follow Warhammer that closely. Don't hate me for that. I think Warhammer is sick. I just don't follow it that closely. I don't have the years of experience with Warhammer, but Astartes was so sick. And I definitely started wondering about, like, okay, so what's going on with Warhammer after watching Astartes? That's some really cool stuff. And we got three logbooks though, man. Let's start running them bad boys, see what's going on in there. Farm me some currency, you know? Craft me some loot.
Hello.
You can have this. So dude, yeah, Quaylen's been having a fun time painting them Warhammer dudes.
What is it?
I mean, they have strength on it. I just don't really need two-handers. Maybe I will eventually. Can we do a little better than this? It's not that bad, but like, come on. This is probably an advanced one too, yeah. We can do a little better than that, surely. 25% increased movement speed. Okay. Gotta at least make the purchase there, you know what I mean? Okay. Back to the map. Back to the map. Go Gambit Expedition. I don't really even have enough currency to do that yet, but yes. That will be something that we will make use of eventually, for sure. I just don't think I have enough stuff to actually benefit from it yet. What is this damage threshold we're doing? They don't get stunned. That's weird. Or primed. You kicking me, big guy? Slap you. There we go. They're capped at level 60. Items never get expert bases. Okay, interesting. The guys in the Ziggurat Refuge have better. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. I did not know that. So you might want to go check out those dudes, huh? Okay, cool. Thanks for the heads up. Doesn't seem like it should be that way, huh? Maybe it should actually be the opposite, but that's okay. Good to know. Yeah, we put some gold into gambling amulets today, and I wasn't really impressed. So far, not impressed. Ow. Yeah, my damage threshold in this map is so weird right now. Like I'm just killing them, or stunning them instead of priming them. I don't like that. And I haven't increased my damage or stun at all. So I don't know why it's happening like that. I think it's just those particular models where we have like really low HP or something. Low stun threshold. Gotta go. We'll be getting slammed. If you guys just want to bleed out, we can arrange that. Probably something to do with like skeletons. Like they probably just have like no stun threshold. They get stunned insta.
Fear will best you.
I kind of want to make it so like I never see any caster gear ever. Even if it's superior, I don't care. It's a rare. Oh. Yeah, you can pop the crap out of mobs with the no cooldown Infernal Cry. Broken armor. Oh, I don't appreciate that at all. You just like stack up to max power instantly. I need to get my gem cutter's prisms on this bad boy, and then it'll really sting. Crazy. Hold on, the coinage? Huh. Oh, so the expedition vendor is in your hideout scale appropriately, right? What level do they cap out? Is it 90? 'Cause I'm probably not gonna get 90 for a bit, but I wonder if I can start looking at them here pretty soon. Because I will be level 83 in a bit, right? If that matters. Oops. Don't want to do that. It's alright. That aftershocks, he's toast.
Rejoin the earth! A rarity.
It did.
All mine.
Beautiful. Yeah, we wanna definitely get some expedition juices flowing eventually. Those logbooks will help us get a little extra. But we just been, you know, kind of not that high level, not doing big maps, so we haven't been getting like a bunch of loot off of it, but eventually. A little more. Boosh. Let's run on through here for now, I guess. Keep it moving because those spiders are chasing me. Better keep it moving. You don't look very friendly. Stay over there. You can stay right where you are, bucko. Two, partner. Boosh. Get you. Yeah. Okay. So the boss over here. I'll watch it though. I got you. Okay, cool. The exotic coinage. All right, so we're here. Let's fight him. Let's fight him. Dude. Big ass hitbox. Oh shoot. Good thing we just tank it, I guess. Probably should be dropping the hammer on him just for fun. Alright. Just for fun, to chuck a hammer at him. We did get hit by one of his little slams, but seemed to handle it okay. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Just slapping him with perfect strikes. Definitely not the most damage I've ever seen, but you know, we tanked him and took him out, so. I like the life roll, but, you know, unfortunate. Armor and Chaos Res is kind of cool. Wants to roll some life. That has a chance. Stun Threshold and Armor combo, I think is what it was. Oh, God. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, I guess I don't really need life that bad, but I also don't need 2 tier 3 hybrid. No, I don't need 2 tier 3 stun threshold rolls. It is quite a chunk of armor, though, isn't it? But I lose life and strength. I don't think I can roll with that. If it rolls like 30 strength, maybe. But I don't think I'm going to give it another Exalt right now. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. My filter post anywhere? It's not. It's just like a filter blade thing. I need to work on it, though, because it's still showing me too much, I think. Can I... How do I... If I finish it, how do I post a filter for you? Because I'm down to do that. Extra fire. I'm down to do that. I just need to figure out how to do it. Because what I want to do eventually is just like filter out everything from other classes and just not show me anything. Thorns Warbringer? I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Mathel tried it. I would look up Mathel doing it. I don't think it works. So you can respec points within your Ascension choice, but you cannot respec your Ascension choice. From what I understand. Know what I mean? Let's go take the rest of these dudes out. Go drop the hammer on them, boys. I don't think we're getting, oops.
Come here!
I don't think we're getting a level tonight, but... Oh, man. I need to get some more orbs. There we go. We have some on the ground. Good. I don't need to make it rare, but... we can at least make it thingied. Arcane strongboxes are currency, yeah? Oof. ID'd items and lightning storms? Oh, well, man. Oh. Hey, Lily, can you move, sweetie? Thanks. Gotta be able to see what I'm dealing with here. Okay, drop literally nothing. Okay, cool. Got a mine for a strong box. Nice. Yeah, Lances here, our mod, he's a master of getting divines from just the most random places. Those little like sticks in the mud kind of deal. That's Lances' like main divine farm right there. Dude. Whatever. We hit him with like a mega powered up. Perfect strike. He's toastered.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Got him. Got him. Yeah, he's the master of that. That's his specialty. You can have that. Can I move? Okay. I don't really like being stuck up there with that big old slammer boy. No thanks.
Hammer of the gods!
Gotta go. Enjoy that, buddy. Enjoy that. Give me the juice. Molded mitts. Well, those aren't the best, but I think they're good. Okay. Oh. That's the kind of thing that makes me think I want more block, too. Dude. Can't block that slam. It's a different situation right there. We have just been putting my points in strength. But yeah, block. If you get like another 20% block real easy. Then if I ever don't really care about... If I'm ready to take Resolute Technique, basically, then I can Just swap my necklace anoint over to some block thing. But as long as I'm using this helmet that gives me a bunch of accuracy, I have the spirit to use precision, and then we're like 97% hit chance, so it's all good for now. But eventually we might want to swap that out. Let's go a few more mobs real quick. Take a few more of these dudes out. Whoa, they're coming in hot. Superior Transcendent Life Blast. Oh, it's like, okay, it's just giving me... I don't want to do that. No, I didn't miss. I canceled it, bro. Get with it. You wanted a Bone Shatter instead. Can you, like, roll out of this? Is that better? It's not... I don't think it's faster. Nah, it's... I don't think it is. Nah, it's faster just to let the Perfect Strike kind of wimpy mode and then just go for it. Okay. Ah, missed. It's all part of the plan, bro. All part of the plan. Burn from Diablo is the best of both worlds. Spin to win with earthquakes. You can do that now? The Vile Knight. 25% movement speed. Man, if that was... Well, it's just got everything. It's got literally nothing else. What a disaster. What a disaster indeed. I'll keep the expert plated mace for recomp purposes. Some more tier 12s. I might have to make a new stash tab again. That's a whole lot of life. Unfortunately, it's got a lot of mana too. We really probably can wear things like that that have good decks. It's a lot of lightning res, but yeah, not really gonna invest it too much more than that. Yeah, no. We can use it for a recomber though, if we wanted to. Those helmets seem to be dropping plentifully. I mean, I like it, but it's just too dinky. I like what you're going for there, though. Just don't give me enough health. It's the unfortunate truth. Oh, this just has, like, no downside yet. Armor, that's fine. Oh, Divine, dude, you're farming, man. Tonight's the night, dude. You're popping off. I have 42%, and then, this thing procs me up to 60. So, not quite where I want it, but better than nothing, right? We're taking the Chaos Res when it comes around, but yeah. One more map, maybe? Like a quick crypt, just for funsies. Just blast through this guy real quick. It's getting a little bit late. Don't want to be on too late. But hey, what a fun stream today, man. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow. Back at it again tomorrow. I do think I'm trying to get a little bit of WoW flowing. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet in WoW, but if I really don't know what I'm doing, I might just play more PoE during the daytime. But it seems like the PoE stuff is like better in the evening time. But we also just need to get WoW in anyway, so we'll see. If you play this game with an IQ of 80, yeah, just play Warrior, man. You're fine. Zug zug, bro. You're fine. Just pump them, dude. Actually, Warrior is probably one of the harder classes, apparently, but maybe play like Monk. Those are just better. But still. Ooh, wow, I know. But it's all part of the overall balance I'm trying to achieve. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm not really sure what I want to do in a while. I don't know. Oh, hello, big guy. Hold on now. Sauce him up real quick. Just get it like giga powered up. Just Badoo. I don't want to stay in that corridor too long. These big slammer guys are not that chill. They're not that chill. Maybe some classic World of Warcraft. Maybe some
In the
SOD.
right
I don't know
hands,
what we're
this
doing. We'll
could
see.
forge something truly exceptional.
I don't think I can sit around in solo shuffles and stuff. The thing is, I would be very happy to just keep on jamming on PoE, but I think it's important that we have some sort of balance for the overall picture. You know what I mean? And I think during the day, the PoE section's like a little saturated and things look like even a little bit like tough to break through. You know, in the evening time, it seems like we have like, you know, good time to chill out and play some PoE, you know. But I am very tempted to just keep hammering nothing but Path of Exile for a bit. But I've been talking about it. I've been thinking about how we can make it happen. We'll see. Emperor Knits. We found a lot of these gloves today. We'll see. Maybe some Kui. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, a real big part of it is I do want to make sure that we're showing enough love to Zygor, because I know that, you know, we're chilling playing
Come here!
playing a lot of PoE. And they're fine with that, but I want to make sure that they get some love. You know, it's important. Just like even when we were like not really playing all that much, like Diablo was like not really like super hitting, we still would make sure we got some Diablo nights in for Mobalytics and do some fun builds and show off their stuff and whatnot. So, you know, it's important. It's important. We'll see. We do have some cool stuff coming up with WoW in the future as well, so we'll see. I don't even really think that the streams for WoW are going to be more successful than the streams that we've been having for PoE. Not really. We'll see. But PoE's been going just fine. So we'll check it out. And again, I'm really grateful for all you guys continuing to support the PoE content. And if you're enjoying it, keep it up, man. Keeps us able to do it. You know, if we were playing PoE, having fun, but just there was no productivity there, we couldn't really justify it. But you guys have been keeping us in the PoE business.
I need more time.
So thank you for that. That does not hit him. That Ignite is doing work along with the Corrupted Blood Bleed, though. That's nice. That's what we need. I'm doing it. For a VR game, I've been grinding PoE hardly as much. It's just how it is. That's awesome, though. Being the #1 at anything is crazy. But no, you guys are keeping us going strong for sure. Got to show some love to our wonderful sponsor Zygor, and just, you know, a game that I enjoy too. We'll see how it works. It's been on my mind. We will see how it all plays out, though, you know. It can't be standing still so long. I wanted to get in there and hit these guys, but they got snipers too. Hopefully got some corpses over here I can detonate.
I need more time.
We do. Sure do. Hit this fool too. Hope there's no plants where I can't see him along the wall there. There we go. It's nice to have some Ignite and Bleed combos so you can kind of like stick and move if you have to. It's kind of nice. Can Terrain block Hammer of the Gods? Yeah, it can sort of like interrupt your line of sight, kind of, you know what I mean?
Go on.
It can definitely get weird. Interesting. It's a lot of life, but reduced attribute requirements. I mean, I guess it lets me wear it almost for the decks, but I don't know about that one, boys. I mean, we could roll it and see what happens, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't like the reduced attribute requirements. Rather just wear armor. Don't worry about evasion anyway. Like I have some evasion, but it gives me no evasion. Like I think my evasion's like bugged or something. I feel like it should have some evasion. I'm not playing the talent where it does that. So I don't know. Gotta switch from monk to warrior. Warrior's fun, man. I hope you're enjoying it too. It's pretty fun. You get bored quickly in WoW? Yeah, I don't really get bored quickly. It's just like, there's just not that much going on right now, and it's The problem with WoW for me is it's your options right now are kind of like classic WoW, or like grinding maybe like some PvP, but PvP takes a long time to like get used for it. Okay, so it rolled Dex. I'm just gonna put it over here. It's just isn't the good stuff. It's not good enough. I needed a roll Strength for me to be interested, and it did not. And unfortunately, it did not. All right. That'll do, boys. That'll do. Oh, that's what it is then, Lime. If you get the no evasion curse in lab, you won't ever have evasion. That's what it is. I've been perma-cursed. How do we fix that? What the heck? That's interesting, John. I don't think that's actually true for me. That's weird. It's got one of the floor of the trial. There you go. There you go. Paying off. That's funny. That's why I don't have any evasion. And that's funny. And troll. What the heck? Maybe they'll fix that. All right, guys. We got to call it a night, though. A little bit past 11. Fun stream tonight. Good pumps all around. Made some gains tonight. 82.5. Not bad. Not bad. Almost 2.9k life. Our next level probably puts us at 2.9k. I don't think we really found any new gear today. That's all right. That just means that the gear that we have is good enough to keep us going for now. So that'll do. That'll do. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, I keep saying like almost every day that we'll probably play some WoW, and then we just play PoE. But we'll see. Tomorrow maybe daytime WoW. We'll see how it goes. I am loving this game, and it's fun to be able to just log in and get right down to business, making progress. So I like that feeling. But we will see. We will see. Either way, make sure you guys follow the stream. Make sure you guys take a second to go give the stream a thumbs up on YouTube and to check out the guide video. And we'll keep those rolling as well. Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.